Battery 90%. Hi guys. This is it. This is what you get today. You get flat little baby Aria from like 2 months ago. uh, how is everybody? I hope you're all feeling better than I'm feeling. But guess what? The horrors might persist, but so do I. I will always persist, despite the horrors. You can't get rid of me! Hi, Winnie! Welcome! I can't tell if surprised Pikachu is because of the model or because of, just your arrival. I think PNG Aria might be a little bit retro. Possibly. Also, hi. Hi, Paladin. Yes. For those who are not in my Discord and don't know why I'm doing this today, uh, as many of you are aware, I am disabled. And, my disability is currently disabling me. I haven't been able to sit up straight all day, so I can't sit up straight for face tracking. So this is what you get when you combine disability with actually being disabled. But you know, it's okay. It's all good. I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'm just working with what my body will currently allow. It's just, it's a dynamic disability thing, so you know. Sometimes it's harder than other times. Sometimes I can't sit up. But hey, I have this PNG tuber that will always exist and will always be available for me to use, especially for days like today. Which is very cool. Also, I found out, because I use VitoTube to, portray my little VTuber. I found out today, just now-ish, kind of, that you can have different little bounce animations, depending on what state your creature is in. So, like, this is just basic Aria. But if I switch, like, if I sit up here for a second and I switch to crying, this one is in the same state that the other one is in. But if I switch to angry, now I wiggle like a lot. Now I look super duper duper angry. And if I switch to this is kind of the shaking that we're all used to, but it looks like fear. So now it's like actually appropriate for the face that she's making. You know, just cool things. Cool things that I figured out that I could do while I was persisting despite the horrors. And today, I'm also very much hoping, sorry, adjusting my microphone a little bit. I'm very much hoping that I will be able to defeat the second bishop. We're gonna have fun. I promise. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun. It doesn't matter what my body tries to stop me from doing. This is honestly, like, the most ideal scenario for me. Like, streaming wise. I think streaming should be accessible no matter what you have going on. So, using a PNG tuber as a, not really a crutch, but like as a tool, I don't know, it makes sense in my brain using a PNG tuber as a tool so that I can still do what I love and not be stopped by my body being the way that it is. Cause do I have all the other fancy things? Yes. Sometimes I can face cam. Sometimes I can use my actual full model with face tracking. And sometimes it's okay to just go really low tech and be super chill about it. It's everything is fine. This is how I think things should be. This is how accessible I think a lot of things should be. But most of the time, you don't see, like... You don't see a lot of things get super accessible in real life. Sometimes you do, and it's a rare treat. But a lot of times you don't see things get super accessible in real life. And, that can suck. But this is the corner of the internet that I control. Everything is under my command here. Which means I can make it as accessible as I want. Okay, I have to remember what the fuck I was doing. So... I think most of our stuff was good to go. We have this guy. I remember being a freak. Oh, I've already done that today. Okay. Leader, that was hilarious. Let's do it again. I know ZD Botini will find the funny side of it. Oh god. He wants to feed more people poop? Damn. ZD's catching strays and she's not even here for it. Okay. Okay. Okay, she's fine, thankfully. Fell for it again. I couldn't stop laughing. How did they manage to finish the whole thing? Probably because they need food to live. I don't know, Chris. Chris really just wants to... Oh wait, that wasn't Chris. That was Alan. Alon. Let's give blessings. That usually fixes faith after they want people to eat poop. Also, hi, Ryply, welcome. Let's grow some pumpkins, I guess. We don't have very many pumpkins. Be a fun thing to grow. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I was kind of on one when you came in, because disability and accessibility gets very close to my heart, of course, for obvious reasons. Oh, what the? Oh, cool! That's cute! I was cheering your rant on, don't worry. Good! Cool! I'm glad. Happy to be of service. But yeah, no, I really do think that streaming should be as accessible as you want it to be. Because there's no reason for it not to be, right? Streaming is what you make it. You don't have to ask for permission. You don't have to wait around for people to accept it. There's no bureaucracy with it. You just make it whatever you want to make it. And if that means that you want to make it super accessible because you're disabled, that's okay. That works. Oh, somebody's bed broke. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Oh god, 2 of them broke. Jeez. Right, I remember. We have a wood shortage. We have a terrible, terrible wood shortage. Oh god, okay. Fuck! Oh no! Oh shit. Okay. I don't think I've ever messed that up before. Okay. I don't have enough to do that. Ooh, but... I really don't want them sleeping on the ground. How do I get more wood? Like... Should I just... Should I pick up enough... Why is Ryply... Why... Bro, why are you so angry? Can you chill, maybe? Ryply, I don't know why your character is just such an angry thing. You're such an angry creature. You contain so much rage. A menace to society, truly. Leader, my brother and I were traveling together through Darkwood and were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find out? Sure! Let's go declare a new doctrine. Hey, Luna with the 5-stream streak! Welcome! We love to see it! I'm PNG Aria today because I'm using my PNG tuber since I can't sit up straight currently, but it's all good. I persist despite the horrors. Okay, can I've already preached, I know that. But like... Oh, right, I have to do that in order to declare doctrine. My bad, I forgot. Possessions, law and order, work and worship. Let's do something over here. Let's do something. Ooh, okay. I think we're usually pretty good on faith. Like, I'm not hurting for devotion currently. Why don't we go for industrious? Because we have a lot of really lazy people, or we have a lot of people that have the lazy trait, I think. We've got some people that write poetry instead of working. And I would prefer that they work. Yeah. That's good. That's good. We don't have anything else in there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you're deciding my fate. Okay. Might you consider being nice to me? In my ailing state. We could build a crit. Pretty sure that requires materials that I don't have. It's okay. We'll get the crypt anyway. We'll get the crypt anyway. So, all followers have been cured thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thank you! Oh, you cured my dissenter. There we go. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's make some food before we go crusading. Times are tough in the cult. Y'all gotta eat grass, but I know you're okay with it. Alright. Let's make sure they all get enough to eat. Is that enough? I think they would appreciate just a couple more. Alright. Let's go crusading! We've got somebody's brother to find. Woo! Here we go! Reveal the map. Attack rate increased. +1 heart. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. I'll take that. Fuck yeah! Okay, I have to remember how to fight. It's been a week. I've slept since I last played. Okay. Fuck. It's okay, it's okay. There's no bishop here, because I already killed this bishop, so this is like a... This is like a warm-up. Oh, fucking... Jesus! Whoa. Okay. I'd like to... I'd like to wreck shit. Please and thanks. Oh! Here's a question for the chat that's not related to anything. Have y'all, drank the Kool-Aid, so to speak, and started watching Witch Hat Atelier? Because I have, and oh my god, it is peak anime. I cannot tell you how bad I want a brush buddy. Like, I binged every episode available in a day. In a couple hours, in fact. Also, Keyfree... Danny Mata was right. He's offensively attractive. I need Keyfree to stop being so hot. Like, expeditiously, please. I'm supposed to be a lesbian. Little did you know that this stream is also propaganda for Witch Hat Atelier. This is Witch Hat Atelier. So it's a it's not a new manga. The manga has been out for a while, but the manga is gorgeous. And they actually, in the studio, literally had conversations about how is this anime gonna measure up to such a beautiful manga. So they made a whole bunch of props to model their animations after. Like, they made the costumes. They made the little, like, pens and brushes. They made the frickin', like, little pocketbook sketchbooks that the characters use. They made all of these things and had real people, like, move around and use them and dance and do whatever. So that, Like, they did all of that so that they could make the anime pretty, which is crazy. Oh, that's weird. This is where my heart will be, in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is until it was taken by her. I've been sitting here for so many years. Even her face has faded from my mind, yet I keep searching, always searching. I've a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. Oh. Okay. Huh. I was gonna say, does this do anything for me if I'm at full health? Because I don't think so. If I could get some more blue hearts, that'd be cool. I'll take that! Hell yeah! But anyways, yes. Witch Hat Atelier. Such a good anime. I love their magic system, too. There's a lot of fantasy animes with a lot of different magic systems.
Hello.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
What do I do?
Hi, Aerox! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! If you don't know me, my name is Aria. I'm a variety gaming streamer, VTuber, disabled content creator, and we are currently playing Cult of the Lamb with the Twitch integration so that people can join the cult. And I was also ranting about Witch Hat Atelier because it's the anime that I have watched lately. And I was very upset because I usually wait until an anime is fully released to watch it because I like to binge them. But I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait anymore. I kept hearing such good things about it. And it's worth a watch, sincerely. Yippee! Yeah, yippee! I'm about to get sucked into a fight. But yeah, if you don't know me, I stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And on Tuesdays I do Cult of the Lamb. This Thursday I'm starting my new series playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. On Saturdays I do a series called Small Game Saturday where I promote small indie game devs because they deserve it. There are a lot of small indie games that deserve to be seen. And I also play Baldur's Gate 3 on Mondays with Sky. We haven't done that the last 2 Mondays because she's been on break for school. However, we will get back to it, and we are going to finish the game. It's not a Dark Urge run, and it's not an Honor Mode run, because Sky has never beaten the game before, so we're just playing Baldur's Gate 3 normally when we do it. But it's still a fun time. She's never played it all the way to the end. Oh god. Ah. Can I... Oh. You were waiting in the shadows! Don't you even. Not gonna get me. Yay! I want these bones. I want these bones so much. The main reason I want to promote Witch Hat Atelier is because I want to promote the artistry, because there's a lot of bad in the world with generative AI and people thinking that art is dead and AI killed it. But there is still art being made, and there is still, like, fantastic things being made currently, despite AI, that are so super worth it. So super worth it. AI is stinky and gross, but we still have artists out here fighting the good fight. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Get over here and die! Nope. 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 These little fuckers. You dare to defy me? Okay, combat. Down there. Oh wait, no, was that a weapon room actually? I might have misread the map. Whoa. No. I'll take that. Oh, Aerox, I do have a lurk command. Just so you know. It doesn't really do anything other than just say a little cute message for you, but, for those who don't know, Twitch doesn't like lurkers. I like lurkers, but Twitch doesn't like lurkers, and if you don't, type something in chat once every 2 hours, I think is the cutoff, Twitch will say that you're not actually in the stream, so if you're looking to support while lurking, the lurk command is a very excellent way to do so. We love lurkers in this house. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, what is this? Ooh. Okay, he's gonna jump. Oh, God! Okay, alright, 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 alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's your pattern. I see. I get you. I got you. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. So he does a pattern of that. Every other time he jumps and does a circle, and then the other times he shoots seeking bullets. Okay. Got you. Okay. And then when he gets mad, he jumps like a freak. Okay. You're gonna do seeking, I know. Ow, fuck, I got hit anyway. Why am I like this? Fuck! Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, why can't I even hit him? What the hell? No! Oh, no! I can feel it. All of the skill that I never had leaving my body all at once. Ah! Okay. It's fine. Give me the wood. Give me the wood! Heretics defeated. Ayo. We love to see it. Cult of the Fae. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. We fix. Oh my god! Oh my god! You brought Luna back to life! Hi, Miguel! Welcome! Oh, that means we have to reassign her bed because she snores. Okay. Okay, so you sleep over there. And then we need to build a new bed. We got many new decorations. My goodness. So many. Had to turn everything off. Oh no! Okay. I'm good, how are you? I am, well, I'm living. I'm persisting despite the horrors, is what I'm doing, actually. I got so excited I peeked out my mic. Did I really? When did I peek out my mic? Oh no. I didn't mean to. Dang. Okay, well. Sorry. I come with a noise warning, by the way. Well, leader, I'm so grateful my brother is here at last. Yeah! Yay! Alright, who's ready for a raffle? Oh god. Whoever gets this raffle is gonna have some bad traits, but it's okay. I've never seen a follower with 3 bad traits. That's crazy. Alright. Who wants to be a menace to society? Yeah, I am aware that I get too excited, so I did put a limiter on my mic so that when I do peek it out, I don't kill people that are wearing headphones, because I appreciate people wearing headphones also. I know, Ryfly, I know that's your job, but we can have an even bigger menace to society. You're the menace that starts fights. This is the menace that is just bad at things. Would anyone like to join the raffle? Yes, slowly but surely, there will only be menaces in the Feywild. I'm counting on it, actually. Oh, I should probably explain how you join the cult if you've never seen this integration before. Basically, there's a little button for Companion of the Lamb over the stream somewhere. If you're on mobile, it's in a different spot, but if you're on desktop, it should be right next to the chat. You can click it, design your follower, and then you have to click a button that says I want to be part of the cult so that you appear as a participant in the raffle. You can use any of the follower forms that I have unlocked, including the special bug one that's really cute that I just unlocked. Any takers at all? We have one participant. If only you could create an army. Ryply, I would be so terrified. Joining! It's me! Yes. Would anyone like to join for the raffle, or will Aerox remain unchallenged? It's just me. Alright, let's get Aerox in here. Ta-da! Wow, it's Aerox!
Oh my gosh, you like turtles? I like turtles too. What is happening here?
Thank you for the follow, Stem. Is that Stem? Am I reading that correctly? I'm a little bit farther away from my monitor than I normally would be. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy to have you. Oh, Aerox is a cute little bunny.
Oh.
Cute little bunny. Alright. Yeah, get in! Get in on it! Here, I can immediately adopt you into the cult as well. Ooh! And you have some interesting traits. Look at that! Get in here, Stem! Get in on some of this action! We get all kinds of follower forms to choose from. You want to be a cute little bunny? You want to be a cute little bee? Want to be a cute little... Oh, there's no command, so you don't type anything in chat. There's a button on the stream when you mouse over the stream. If you're on desktop, I don't know. Are you on mobile or desktop? Basically, when you hover over the stream, you should be able to find a button that lets you make a follower. And then after you're done making your follower, there's a button that says, I want to join the cult for when I do these raffles. And you make your follower and then you hit, I want to join the cult. And then it'll mark you as a participant in the raffle. And then I'll just end the raffle and you'll be in the cult. There we go. STEM! Welcome!
Oh.
Aren't you a cutie? Okay. Let's get some beds in here. Jeez Louise, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. No. No, Aerox snores. Wait! Wait! I made a mistake! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We gotta put him... You get to sleep next to the poop house, I guess. Sorry. Hi, Mississippi Gonzo Red Corn over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're kicking things old school today with the PNG tuber. I see a gold poop. Somebody left me some gold poop. Okay, one bed fell apart. It's better than all of them falling apart. Let's, start upgrading some beds. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I don't know how much wood this takes. We're just gonna do what we can. Oh, hush. I have beds. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on, build. Straight to work. You dang right. Oh, Paladin, was that you? Your stem? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Working hard or hardly working. We put CD Botini in prison. Why is Alon like this? Oh god, okay. I'm sorry. God. This is so sad. This is so sad. Alan is a menace. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna let her out now. Boy, oh boy, we're running out of food. Man, I hope that these, pumpkins grow nice and big and yield like 10 pumpkins per. Phoenix, welcome! I probably am gonna have to do a drunk stream, and that fact terrifies me. But you haven't beat the goal yet. Hasn't happened yet. Oh, buy a sick? No, I'm good. I don't need a sick follower. That's fine. I'm good, actually.
Oh my gosh, you like turtles? I like turtles too. What is happening here?
Thank you for the follow! Voider is cool. Welcome! I didn't even look at those. I didn't even read my tarot cards. I'm so... 94%! Oh god. Oh, heaven have mercy on my soul, cause you guys won't. I am trying to beat the second bishop. So I'm not very far. Trying to beat the second bishop. Sometimes Twitch chat will make that very difficult for me. Oh no! Oh, Rabbi has died of old age. I will miss him dearly. Oh, careful. No archers while I'm around. You get dead. Okay. Thank you for the faith that you may have placed faith in me, thinking that I am a gamer. I am, in fact, sometimes very bad. But it's, you know, funny. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jeebus Christ. When it comes to difficulty, the third bishop is the hardest and the first bishop is the easiest. Oh god, people are dying. Multiple people are dying. You know, I don't know if hearing that the third one is the hardest is actually super comforting, because I'm gonna have to do the third one after I do this one. Hecate, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils and bountiful harvest to keep the famine at bay. Again, praying to the thing that causes the famine is a very odd way to prevent famine. If you pray to the thing that causes famine, it is probably going to cause more famine. My least favorite is Leshy. Why is that your least favorite? I actually kind of like the Darkwood. No flies from you. No! Don't you be... There we go. Too wormy? That's fair. You know, that's fair. Leshy does have a very freaky design. Alright. Let's fuck up some people. Fuck up some fool frogs. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Okay. Can I have mushrooms? I like some mushrooms. Thank you. Ah. Rocks fall. Frogs die. Another good day in the office. I actually like frogs in real life. Don't tell these frogs, but I like frogs in real life. I don't actually want to kill frogs. Ooh. Oh. Oh, ah. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. Awful map. Horrible map. 0 out of 10. I hate this. Fucking Christ on a cross. Ha! Get got by the environment, idiot. Ow! That's what I get for looking at chat. Unless I get some hearts, real soon, this crusade might be a bust. Ooh, okay. Not gonna do either of those, actually. I'm super good. The order for you was Leshy, Hecate, Shamara, and then the third one whose name I forget. Okay. I also have forgotten the third one's name. Oh god. Fuck! Not a huge fan of the dagger. I really wish that I could get the gun, actually. I would really like the gun right about now. That doesn't help at all. There we go. I wish for a gun. I need to not be in bullet hell. Thank you very much. Get dead. I wish for a gun to smite my enemy. Oh. Well, that's nice. I always need more for the commune. I do love a good gun. My aim is shit, but the gun keeps me away from the things that hurt me. So, like, even if it takes me a little bit longer because my aim is shit, I will still accept a gun. That is also the primary reason why I don't, this might be a mistake, actually. I can't go back. Okay. Well, we're gonna see how this goes, I suppose. Yep. Alright, be safe while driving, Reply. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Okay, I remember. Yeah, you puke at me. You puke at me. That's very unsanitary. Do you have any idea how many diseases are spread that way? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Whoa! Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're fine. We're doing fine. Oh, fuck! I forgot he does that. Ah! Back the fuck up. Bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, God. No, not these. No, not these. No, thank you. 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 No, thank you! I thought I died, actually. I thought it zoomed in because I died. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Wham bam, no thank you, ma'am.
Oh, princess.
No! No princess!
Well,
No princess! No princess, only kill! No princess, only kill! No! Oh my god, no! No, 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 no! I'm so angry! No! Oh, why do I suck at everything? Why do I suck at everything so bad? No! That's so upsetting. Okay, I have dead bodies to deal with. Please stop staring at them. Okay, can I... Yay, there we go. Where's the other one? What? No. What? What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Okay. Cleaning up the poop. I am trying to focus on several things. I am aware that my faith is very low. I'm going to fix it. Do not worry, dear followers. This cult will thrive. The cult will thrive. It has no choice. Oh. There we go. Here we go. Yippee! Zealous weapons? I don't really need that. I need guns. I guess we'll get new curses. There we go. Oh! They're all pissed at me. Apparently I done fucked with their sleep schedule. Well... Gather round, ye chosen of the Lamb, and let me tell you of the evil of the fungal amphibians. For real. Alright. Oh my god, this one's polyamorous. Who wants to be one of my wives? Join now if you would like to be in the harem. Oh, welcome in. Oh, I didn't realize... I actually don't know if that's how you would prefer me pronounce your name. Welcome in! I didn't realize that was your first chat. Wives or husbands, all are welcome in the harem. All can be part of the harem. There is no gender. Ahoy? Ahoy hoy? Oh, I didn't see the I. I'm sorry. I called you a hoe unnecessarily. That's my bad. Ahoy hoy. I understand now. Please don't mind me. the audacity! I've assigned you Ho before you have even spent 5 minutes with me. I'm so good at first impressions, guys. Don't even worry about it. Hey, Void is here! Yay! Oh, you look cool as fuck! I love that for you.
Oh.
Oh, okay. What you got for me, Paladin? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. I know, Jin, I know. I'm so... I'm such a freak. Just immediately calling people out before they've even... What happened to hello? How are you? I don't know. I'm just a freak, I guess. It's fine. Oh my god, cute little wheelbarrow. Oh my goodness. We could put this, like... Yeah, we could put that, like, right there, so that I can see it all the time. Yeah. I don't know how many decorations I have to build to satisfy this quest, but I'm just gonna do that right now. Okay, so we need another one. Let's put a little candle up here. A little candle action. You running a cult, you can call them anything you want, just don't sacrifice me. No, Jin, I would never sacrifice you. 98%! Oh god. Are you guys gonna finish the community goal tonight? Chris has to go to jail. I'm sorry, Chris. I had to do it to you. By the way, if you're contributing to the goal of getting a drunk stream, just so you know, I have a poll active in my Discord server. If you're not in my Discord server, you're not gonna get to vote on what you actually want. Oh, wait, no, that's not... Ignore everything I just said. It doesn't have anything to do with the drunk stream. The poll has to do with getting 100 followers on Twitch. Because we just hit that milestone yesterday. I'm getting it up. I'm getting it up. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. Yeah, we're gonna... That costs wood, though. That costs wood. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Let me give everybody blessings. The more blessings I give people, the happier they'll be, right? Right? But yes, I have a poll on Discord right now in my server. And that poll is specifically to see what I will do for my 100 follower celebration. So there's a lot of options. If you're not in the Discord, you can't be part of helping pick what I do. So you should join the Discord. And you can get a link to the Discord by typing !Discord in the chat. Make another little candle. Make another little candle. There is a little verification bot on my Discord just to make sure that people joining are a real person, because it prevents things like hate raids and other crap like that. So, if you have any trouble with verification, you can message me, basically, was what I was trying to say with that. Sometimes verification doesn't work very well on mobile. I don't know what the reason for that is. Sometimes it's just like that. Okay, where is my reward? Who had that quest? Stem. Where is Stem? Where's Stem? Am I blind? Oh no, he's sleeping. Yay! Okay. Divine Inspiration. Let's make a confession booth, I guess. Forgive me, Fey Mother, for I have sinned. Yes. How many wood do we have at this moment in time? Enough to do this a few times? No. Stop. Darting all the way across the map. So you might be thinking that I'm wasting wood doing the bed thing, but that's an investment, okay? That's an investment in me not having to worry about the beds falling apart all the time, because I spend all of my wood repairing these goddamn sleeping bags. It's an issue, and I'm going to solve it. The collection of discord grows, yes. The Feywild will be wild with so many Fey friends. Oh, if you need more propaganda to join the Discord server, we're also planning community events like movie nights, game days. I haven't been able to focus on that as of yet because I have been doing so many other things. Because for those who don't know, I was just recently accepted into a Twitch team, and it's very cool. And I'm super, super excited for it. It's got like a Webkinz Neopets vibe to it. We're actually making a website, where you can adopt your favorite streamer as a pet, literally like Neopets. And you can feed them, and you can do a whole bunch of other stuff. You can battle them. It's very neat. It's very fun. I can't give you all the website, yes. I can't give you all the website yet because it's not functional yet. But when it is functional, everybody in my Discord server is going to be the first to know about it. Thank you. Thank you. I've been having a lot of really cool things happen lately. Like, just within the last 24 hours, I was accepted into a Twitch team. I got 100 followers here on Twitch. I, like, have my first technical commission because I'm making emotes for Sky, and she is paying me for them. So, like, I've had a lot of exciting things happen very recently. It's a little bit crazy. Okay. Need to deal with that. have to bring the body all the way over here. I have no idea how the hygiene of the cult just immediately went all the way down to absolutely nothing. I had my back turned, and somebody is sick. I don't care about your poetry. I really need you to do stuff. Let's murder! No! Ziti Botini has already died once. We're not murdering her again. I can't give a... Okay. Nope. Okay. I need you to go to bed. Oh, it's Era Luna that immediately got sick. Oh. That's sad. We need another grave. We need another grave. We need another grave. I don't have enough wood for a grave. That's not good. Yeah, that was the guy that wanted, like... That was the guy that wanted poop in a bowl. He wanted to murder Ziti. I don't want to cut anybody up for meat. I did that the first time because I couldn't make a grave. Oh, God. Can I, like... Is there anything I can do to get some wood? Just a little bit of wood. Just a little bit of wood. That wasn't enough. Alright, well... we don't crusade yet. We don't crusade yet. We're gonna wait until the morning. Can I sleep? There we go. Oh, thank you. You guys cured him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get some good weapons in here. Were you the only one who voted? I don't know. Were you? It'd be a little bit crazy if you were the only one that voted. Huh? Oh, it's telling me that I can't put something there because there's a body there, I think. Poor Ryply. Man, he's gonna get back from driving and find out that he died while he was gone. That's crazy. Oh, is that a hammer? Oh god, it is a hammer. Well... This run is already dead. Unless I get another weapon really fast, this run is already dead. Guys, I'm not capable of using the hammer. I can use it against enemies that don't move very much, but like... Let's see what we get. Fuck. Stop vomiting at me. That is so gross and rude. What the fuck? I'm not sacrificing health. You got me all the way fucked up. Okay. Alright. So, this is why I say I'm not capable of using the hammer. Especially because the little ninja fuckers will come out and just absolutely fuck me up. Yeah. See, and the bats also. The wind-up on this is too long. This is not conducive to anything. Oh god, everybody's dying. I have to get more grass for people to eat as well. My lord. Okay. That's cute. Mushroom candle. Oh, let's get health, actually. Moment of respite in the eye of the storm. Yep. Let's, see how many blue hearts we can acquire. Okay. That might get me to the bishop? It's iffy. It's very iffy. I can't. See that? See that? When it's bullet hell, hammer is bad. 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 That already cost me a full heart. I'm not even 5 seconds into this. Could I have a gun, please? All I ask is very simply for a weapon that is not this one. I just... Or some skill, actually. If you want to give me some skill instead of a gun, I would also be okay with that. I acquired hay. Hey. Hey, yo. Hey, girl, hey. Ow. Ow. This isn't the gameplay that anybody thought they were signing up for. But it's what you get. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Gun? Oh, man. I'll take poison. I'll take poison. It's okay. It's not a gun, but it's better than the hammer. Right, yep, I've already... Here we go! This has a long wind-up, but poison. Poison is good. Poison means I have to hit less to do damage. Fucking... All of that effort to not take a fireball to the face, utterly wasted. Okay. There we go. That does absolutely nothing to help me. You shoot poison? Me too. Yay! Get some grass because my friends will be hungry when I get home. God. Okay. Alright. We're not taking a fireball to the face. We're not taking a fireball to the face. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. Love it when proper... Ryfly, you died while you were gone. You died of old age while you were gone. Welcome back. You died of old age. You got old and then you kicked the bucket. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna try to defeat the bishop again. Maybe the Twitch chat will be nice and bring you back to life. You did. You lived a long life full of hatred. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, okay. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Get away from the flies. Get away from the flies. I need him to stop vomiting flies at me. He's not going to stop vomiting flies at me. Jesus! Fuck! Okay. Fuck! Okay. Alright. Alright, focus. Focus, gang. Focus, gang. Focus, gang. Focus, gang. Ow! Oh! No. No. Focus up. Whoa! Whoa! Rude. Rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. I don't want to touch your butt. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. We're good. He's poisoned. He's no longer poisoned. We're good. Poison this one. Okay. I'm letting the poison work for me. I'm letting my weapon work for me. Okay, you're poisoned. You're poisoned. Okay. What are you gonna do, huh? Jesus! Ow! Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Alright. 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 Yes! Yes! We did it! I'm trying not to peak my mic with my excitement. We did it! Hurrah! Hurrah! Gaming! Woohoo! Hee hee hee. Oh, Winnie just died. Man, people are dying left and fucking right. Go into the abyss. Heretics defeated! Oh. The one is probably going to want to speak, meaning I need to remember my character voice for him. I enjoyed watching you destroy Hecate. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. Woo drunk stream? What do you mean? What do you... Did you motherfuckers beat the drunk stream goal while I was in a boss fight? While I was boss fighting? Oh my god. Oh my... Well, I'm gonna have to get drunk about it. I don't know when, but I'm gonna have to get drunk about it. Well, if you're not already in the Discord, that's some good propaganda to be in the Discord. Because the people in my Discord are gonna know first before anyone else, when I'm doing the drunk stream. If you're not in my server, you should be, because that's where you find out about the fun stuff before it happens. But yes, it appears that I will have to get drunk. Alright, we need... Why don't we build a crypt? Why don't we do that? Man, I'm gonna have to go to the liquor store, actually, because I don't know if I have anything available to drink. I will have to acquire liquor for the stream. Alright. No, not a deadly dish. Oh, let's make those. And these. Not gonna do that. But we can do that. We can do that. And some pumpkin soup. I cook all this lovely food for them. Doo-doo-doo. Yay, they're no longer starving. That's good. Well, one of them is no longer starving. Somebody else is starving. But that's okay. I'm not gonna do things while they're asleep. I'm not gonna do things while they're asleep. Oh, Stem has a quest for me. Great leader, I have already given everything I own to you. Now I wish to also give... Quest. They can ask to be killed. Stem, I'm gonna leave this up to you, buddy. If you're over there in YouTube chat still. Do you want to die? They did ask for it, but Stem just joined the cult, so if he wants his character to live a little longer, I'm okay with denying this quest. I'm waiting to see what he says because there is quite a bit of a delay in YouTube chat for some reason. There's a delay in what they see that is far greater than the delay that you guys on Twitch see. Because you guys on Twitch, there's a tiny bit of a delay, but it's like a 30-second delay, whereas on YouTube it's like sometimes almost a whole minute or a couple minutes. I don't know why it's like that. YouTube just is a weird platform. It is the way that it is. Paladin, do you want to die? Or do you want to live? I gotta know. If it's up to me, buddy, you're probably gonna die. Round and round the arrow goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Let's fix that. We're gonna give our sermon. Yay! And we have a doctrine to declare. My goodness, what do we go for now? What about Law and Order? Huh. So we can murder or ascend. I wonder which one I should choose. This is a perfectly normal cult, guys. Don't worry. Ooh. Receive a diseased heart. How about we eat? How about we have the ability to eat? All right. Sacrifice time. Stem, you were loyal to the end. Merciless weapons sound fun. Cool. Oh, Popeye is against sacrifice. Well, sucks for you.
Kailan magkana? Ayan. Huh?
Glowing fertilizer. That's interesting. Oh, what? The poop house isn't even full, and y'all are pooping on the floor. For shame. Really gonna need people to stop eating food, actually. I'm gonna request that everybody stop needing to eat. Go to bed. Go to bed. Miguel, you know what? I know you like food, but we have a food economy that really needs to find a balance. Really needs to find a balance. Oh, hello. You have so many mouths to feed, you must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just set this up here. And if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? Oh. Oh, that's nice. God, I have so many followers. I have so many more followers than I ever needed to open that door. Ooh. 10% chance of negating damage. Love that. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Okay. Gain an extra heart. Love that. Curses consume 25% less fervor. Okay. Cool. What do I get? A dagger. I can work with a dagger. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Okay. This is cool. Hell yeah. Under the sea. Under the sea. The cult has no worries. Under the sea. Take it from me. Thank you for the lurk, Fryfly. Okay. Under the sea. Under the sea. Okay, well, you're an idiot that just kind of stood there and died. god. Wait, no, I want to break your shit. No, I want to break your shit.
He has sent many vessels like you. One after the other, they all fall. You have gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside. A disease upon them.
Oh no! Did he just Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good? Are you kidding me? Brother deserves to die for that. Don't you dare. A plague upon you. Don't you Mr. Stark me. Whoa! What the fuck? We got a bomber? No? Oh, shit. Alright, well... Where are you? How do I... That's how I do that, but it wasn't worth it. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, whoa!
Hello.
Whoa. Oh my god! Oh god!
What do I do?
Ooh. Hello, Raiders! Who's raiding me? Hi, Hildebra! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Aria. I usually have a full model, but today I'm using my PNG tuber again because the horrors persist, but so do I. Hi, Snake! Welcome! Welcome, everybody! If you don't know me, my name is Aria. I'm a variety gaming streamer. I am a disabled content creator. I make all of my own stuff, except for when I don't, but the people that are responsible for the stuff that I don't make are Cyper for making my emotes, and, a man that I forgot the name of, oh god, that made the font that I use in my logo, but it's a free font. I'm not ripping him off by not remembering his name. I'm just terrible for not remembering his name. I am super happy to see you all. Today we are playing Cult of the Lamb. I had to pause because I'm getting my ass beat trying to read chat. We're playing Cult of the Lamb with the Twitch integration, so if you want to stick around and become part of the cult, you totally can. On Mondays, I play Baldur's Gate 3 with Sky, when she is available. I haven't been able to the last couple Mondays. Yes, you've contributed to the ass beating. Thank you very much. Let's see, on Thursdays, this Thursday I'm starting my new series, playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. It's the very first Monster Hunter game that I have ever played, will ever play, I should say, because I haven't played it yet. But it's the first Monster Hunter game that I will ever play. I don't know anything about the franchise, other than the fact that you hunt monsters. And on Saturdays, I do Small Game Saturday, where I play a different small indie game every Saturday, except for when I am doing collaborations, because I usually end up doing collaborations on Saturdays. And if any of that sounds appealing to you, feel free to stick around. If you haven't noticed, we completed our community goal today, which means that I'm gonna have to do a drunk stream. If you want to be among the first to figure out when I'm doing that, join my Discord. If you want to be part of deciding what I want to do for my 100 follower celebration, join my Discord. If you want to participate in fun community events where we do movie nights and game days, join my Discord. And yeah, that's who I am. I also like to yap a lot. As you can tell. I tried to do all of that in one breath, and it didn't work, but I tried. I have too many things to say. Too many words to yap. I also just, like, lightly smacked my TV. I hope I didn't break anything. I won't know until I turn it on. if I killed any pixels, but I hope I didn't. But yes, welcome. Welcome to my side of the internet, where I try to make streaming accessible for myself, and I try to make it fun for everybody else, because I enjoy making people smile and laugh. That is my entire motivation for doing anything most of the time. Ah! Oh, also not dying motivates me a lot. Jesus Christ! No. No, no, no. Screw you. Screw you and your bombs. But yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate anybody that spends time here. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Taking care of yourself is important. I had a fun thing happen where my USB storage on my PS5 crashed and nearly took the PS5 down. Oh my god! Well, I'm glad that your PS5 lived to tell the tale. I hope it lived to tell the tale. Ooh. Oh, I don't like these new enemies. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I love getting my ass beat on a Tuesday night. That's great. That's great. God, no! 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 They have shields. They're cheating. They're cheating! They're hacking. They're hacking. How the fuck? No! I'm gonna die before I even make it through the first room. This is a tragedy beyond measure. I've been using it to play Assassin's Creed. Oh god, my bot is making it hard for me to read. Been using it to play Assassin's Creed 4 because the PC version is a dumpster fire. I believe it. Assassin's Creed was not made for the PC. I fully believe that. Okay, well, I have to use those attacks now, because if I don't, I can't defeat those guys, but I'm gonna die anyway. Is there a chance that I don't die? Probably not. I don't know what this is. Oh. Pick cotton. Yeah, I'll pick cotton. Oh no, Storm died. Oh, okay. That was cool. What do we got here? What we got going on here? Grapes. I like a good grape. Oh, I got a heart. How did I get a heart? I'm alive? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So many things happening. enjoyed. How did the rest of your stream go? I know that you I know you were playing Assassin's Creed for quite a while. I don't know if you ever switched or if you made it to a specific part. I was lurking. I was there lurking for a long time. Ah! Oh my god! The fuck was that? Oh, so I just have to hit them and they blow up? They die? Okay. That's cool. What is alive? You are alive. Stop it. For anyone wondering how much progress I have made in the game so far, I have just gotten into Anchor Deep, so I just defeated the second bishop. And this is my very first time in Anchor Deep, and I'm struggling. Struggling quite a little bit. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Jesus. What? RB? RB? What? Whoa! What? Whoa! There we go. That's cool. Okay. Someone reached old age. Being old is rough. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that tracks. So Anchor Deep is hard. Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to deal with a lot of shit happening right now. I receive the poop. Rebuild the beds for my two that snore. Because you have to sleep there. And, oh, who was my other person that snores? It was somebody we got recently. Was it Aerox? Yes, it was. It was. Okay. Yep, you have to sleep there. Let's go deal with this shit. A sermon fixes everything, every time. No faith? Sermon. People are upset? Sermon. The dissenters are revolting and they want you to die? Sermon. What? Oh, I don't care about your poem. I was trying to give blessings. Jeez. I had so many of those collapse.
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna need to fertilize these. What does that do? Does golden fertilizer do something special? Oh my god, yes! Upgrade the cult! Upgrade the cult! Yay! I have 2 divine inspiration! Ooh, a janitor station, yes! And a grand shelter. You know, I'm starting to think, actually. Thinking with portals, as one does. Perhaps... Oh wait, I already had a janitor station. I just never fucking built one. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking maybe we build another one of these. If I have 3 of them, there's no way that I can constantly run out of wood anymore, right? If I have 3 of them, that means that I'm a good bean. Let's make some food for our beans. One person gets a nice fish dinner, everybody else is eating grass. What do we need to build farmland, actually? Grass? We should probably do that. We should probably build some farmland while we have grass to spare. No. All right, they got it. They're handling it. No. What? Some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years? Sure. Would anyone like to join the cult as an old fart? I will allow anyone who would like to join the cult as an old fart to join the cult as an old fart. Being old can be fun. Don't let anyone propagandize to you about the knee pain. Or the hip pain. Or the shoulder pain. Or the neck pain. Being old just means that you get to shake your cane at things. Shake your fist at God with me. Come on, join the cult. Everybody's doing it. Drink the Kool-Aid. Oh, if you don't know how to join the cult, over top of the screen, the stream, there should be a button to design a follower. And then after you design your follower, there should be a button that says, I want to join the cult. Come on, join the cult. Join the cult. Join the cult. Hi, Sky! Stream is going well. I'm waiting to see if anybody wants to join the cult and be an old fart. Also, they beat the community goal for getting me drunk, so I'm gonna have to plan out when I want to be drunk. I don't think anybody wants to be an old fart. That's okay. You don't have to be. Yarna. I'm gonna make Yarna a cutie. Is there anything that looks even vaguely moth-like? That looks almost Rosy Maple Moth-ish. It's a little brown, but that's okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I shall drink water, thank you, Sky. Oh, let me sit up. Your drawing is 12% finished. I can't wait to see it, Miguel. It's gonna be awesome. I know it is. Okay. Apologies if my microphone makes noise when I move it. It's on an arm, so it kind of swings backwards and forwards, but sometimes my volume aux tells me that it's making sound. I'm feeling sort of better. Sort of better in the sense, like, I'm not actively dying. I still can't sit up, but I'm good in my comfy chair. This has been working, honestly, pretty well, all things considered. Oh my goodness! We're gonna make him a cutie. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Cutie! keep it duty.
Siya lambat tayo.
Yeah, you're still alive. Where are you? Trying to figure out where you are. You are still alive, right? Huh. Hold on. Oh, I can't do that. Is it the little frog that's snoozing? Did you see something that I didn't? No. That's Hatchery. Miguel. Where did you go? Can followers disappear? Either followers can disappear or I'm going insane. No, I want to get the poop. Maybe I'll see you when you go to bed? Hi, Venom! Welcome! Oh, there you are! God, I don't know where you were. I found you, though. I knew you were still alive. You're not even old yet. You're doing great, Sky. Don't even worry. I hope work was okay. Shared shelter? Ooh. Oh, that sounds lovely. What do we need for a janitor's station? We need 6 gold bars and 5 of the wooden planks. Okay. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There we go. We'll have somebody do that. I need to plant, like, all of these. I don't think I can make anything with grape seeds yet, so I'm just gonna plant the food that I know I can make. This is a farming simulator. I bet you guys didn't know that. Today was rough, but nothing a chill evening can't fix. Heck yeah! We're super chill here. Every day is a farming simulator in Minecraft. That's fair. Yeah, let's put some gold poop on it. I liked that. I enjoyed that. Who says money doesn't grow on trees? They're wrong. I'll use my rainbow poops too. Oh, that instantly grows stuff. Okay, what's the glowing one do? Nice. I think that's everything fertilized. Hi, Ember! I am culting. I am. Everybody welcome our fearless leader for Pocket Pets. This is the girly pop that invited me to the team that I'm so happy to be part of. We're very, very happy. I was telling them about the website, like what it's going to be eventually. I've been building the hype. Give me that. Okay, let's see how we go about this again. I dearly hope that they don't give me another hammer. Of course they gave me a hammer. Okay. 10% chance of gaining a blue heart when killing an enemy. That's assuming I can kill them. Gain an extra half heart. Gain an extra heart. Curses consume. Okay. Okay. This might be okay? Maybe? We have no guarantee that this will be okay, but we'll try. We will try as hard as we can. Those guys don't really cause me any problems. It's gonna be the guys that move that will cause me issues. Oh my god. Get away from me. There we go. Yay! Ooh, this is going well. I shouldn't say that yet. We're definitely not sacrificing any health. Definitely not doing that. Whoa! No! What the hell? What the helly? I don't even know what's happening. All right. Oh god. Okay. Immediately issues are arising. You have bombs. I don't like you. I don't like you. There we go. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. 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 I wanna live! How do I keep getting stuck? Oh. Yeah. Get God. Oh, cool. What is that, a little duck thing? I have no idea. Oh, what? Oh, I was supposed to go this way. My bad. Yay! Let's get some food. Cauliflower? Never seen that before. That's new. No! My joke chicken has died of old age. This is tragedy. Guys, Popeye is dead. Popeye is dead, and I don't know how I'm ever going to recover from this loss. My poor Popeye. He was too good for this world. Ooh, decide my fate. Hopefully that ends well for me. Now it went for Popeye to KFC. Time has been briefly frozen? Ooh. I don't know what that means. Does that do something for me? Whoa! What the? That was funny. Like a pinball machine. Pew 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 pew! Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. The hell? Oh, you make minions? Oh no. Oh, this is tragedy. This is where everything goes to shit. Fuck. Yep, this is where I die. Yep, this is where I die. Yep, it was a good run. Except it wasn't. It was a good run until the hammer hammered. I'll take that. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 I'd actually prefer if you would both stay there. Yeah. We're never getting to a boss fight with a hammer. Ever. Rest assured that my skill level remains the same. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wood. Delicious. We're gonna fix it with a little sermon. We're just gonna fix it. There is never a problem a sermon can't fix. There is never a problem a sermon can't fix. What are merciless weapons? Have a chance to deal a critical hit on your crusades. That's kind of dumb. Not gonna lie, I kind of figured most weapons had a chance to deal a critical hit. Ooh, but... New doctrine. New doctrine. Possessions. What do we have over here? Extort tithes. Bribe a follower to increase loyalty. Oh. Oh. I'm going to extort the shit out of y'all. You got pocket change you're not giving me? Not anymore. You got pocket change that I don't know about? It's going to be mine. Are you about to give me... Oh my god. No, I don't fucking care about your goddamn poetry. It's so annoying! I need Witness Agris to get old and die. I give you blessing! Blessings upon all of you! We'll deal with the poop in a minute. But all the pocket change I have are the thumbtack and a single french fry. I need that french fry, medically. Did you know that? I need that french fry for medical reasons. And the fact that you're not providing it to me means that you are directly harming me. sorry, I can't take it seriously. Yay, you're making your own custom follower! Huzzah! More for the cult! More for the cult! That's like my best evil cackle. I don't really have an evil cackle, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Ooh. I want to grow cauliflower. Hell yeah. 25% chance to drop valuable resources? Hell yeah. Everybody else is eating grass. Oh, we're out of grass. Alright, well. If anyone wants to contribute to the totem, we are one contribution away from getting to spin the wheel of fun. Can I get a farmer now? I can. Farming. Damn, we're gonna have to put the farming over here, I guess. You contributed to the totem! Yeah! We get to spin the wheel! Haha! I get one! I'm gonna have to make farmland. I tried this once upon a time and got yelled at to just play Knucklebones and then got yelled at in that. Oh no! I could go play Knucklebones. I don't know if there's really any point to doing that. Void, you've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop? That's a really weird desire, but I'll make you a bowl of poop. Sure thing, Void. Anything for my Twitch chat. Let's do a little sermon. Oh, yay! I am filled with devotion. Alright, let's go back into Anchor Deep and hope they don't give me a hammer this time. They gotta stop giving me a hammer at some point, right? They really gotta stop giving me a hammer at some point. Also, welcome in, Junie Boy, for your very first time chatting. Gain an extra half heart. Good. Enemies will drop more fervor. That's cool, I guess. 10% chance of gaining a blue heart when killing an enemy. That didn't work out very well statistically last time. I am doing as well as I can be. I'm having a bit of a flare-up today. I am a disabled content creator. So I'm using my PNG tuber instead of my full model because I can't really sit up very well today without feeling very sick. Which is okay. It happens sometimes. But yes, that's why I'm using my PNG tuber. Otherwise, I have a full model that I usually use. I drew both of them. I drew my PNG tuber and I drew my full model as well and rigged her myself. That's okay. It happens. I'm pretty used to it at this point because I'm pretty used to the way that my body sometimes fights me. But I've also just made my own corner of the internet very accessible to me. Because I have a way to stream no matter how I feel. If I feel really good of a day, then, you know, I have the ability to face cam. If I don't feel very good most of the time, I can just stick with my VTuber model. If I feel really bad, like today, I can use my PNG tuber model. This is my corner of the internet, and I design the accessibility features. It's very fun. If you don't know me, I am a variety gaming streamer. I am a disabled content creator. I do Baldur's Gate 3 on Mondays with Sky when she is available. Sometimes she is not, and in that case, I will do random shenanigans. On Tuesdays, obviously, I do Cult of the Lamb, because I'm trying to get all the way through the game, and if I get all the way through the game, then I will get the Woolhaven DLC to continue the fun. On this Thursday, I'm starting my brand new series, playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection. I'm gonna play through the whole game, and on Saturdays, I do Small Game Saturdays, where I play a different indie game every Saturday, and sometimes I do collabs on Saturdays, so I play random games with other people, and it's very fun. No, Monster Hunter Stories 3. I misspoke because I am a silly goober. And I don't English well all the time. Sometimes my English is bad. I do have the DS, and I could go and play a very old game like that, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. So there wouldn't really be much of a point in doing that. No! I very dislike you. I very dislike you very much. Stop summoning things. There we go. I don't know what that does. I don't think I've ever used one of those things when it pops up in the corner. Also, shameless plug, Discord server. I have a Discord server, and if you're not in it, then you're missing out because we're planning community events, and that's where I post my schedule every week. That's also where I post polls. If I am to do random shenanigans, it's usually something that the community gets to vote on. And, what else? They finished the community goal for the drunk stream today, so if that's something that interests you, then you should consider sticking around. Hello, Maya! Welcome! Huh. interesting. I'll take that. Sure. Also, we met our 100 follower goal last night. So if you want to be part of the voting to decide what I will do to celebrate 100 followers, then you also have to be part of the Discord to vote on that. I have so much propaganda for joining my Discord server because it's a fun place to be. I do, in fact, have reading fanfiction as one of the options for my 100 follower celebration. So if you want to vote on it, because right now it's not winning. If you want to vote on it, you have to be in the Discord. If you would like the link to the Discord, you can type !Discord, and it will give you the link for that. What is this? I want a new follower? There's the Discord link. Hops? Oh, I made a mistake. I don't need hops. I should have gotten the follower. Damn. You have a watch streak of 5 streams. That's awesome, Maya. Hell yeah. I love having you here. Whoa. Yarna has died of old age. Very sad. Alright. I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. I don't have a hammer. I should be able to get to the boss. The next chest will be gold, thanks to Twitch chat. Aww. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Yeah! Oh, we got a new follower form too. I hope you're not the only one voting. It is possible, though. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is terrible. Ooh. Crystal lantern. Nope. You will not hurt me. I am unhurtable. Get out of there. Get out of your little poison bubble. Nope, no hammer. No hammer. No hammer. Ooh. I will take this, though. Because that sucked. The tentacles? No bueno. Oh, does it tell me when the next hit is gonna be a crit? Is that what that is? Alright, here we go! First boss in Anchor Deep. We finally made it! Ow! What the shit? Brother. There's no way. There's no way. Are you kidding me? Oh god. Fuck! Fuck! Oh god. I need that AoE so bad. No! Why? What did I get stuck on? No! I'm bad at everything. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe I'm not. That didn't take very long. That was frightening, but that didn't take very long. Old Faye? Yes, Old Faye. Yes. I am not feeling physically well enough to be able to sit up, so I can't sit up for face tracking. So the PNG tuber is back while I am feeling ill. But it's okay. I'm gonna take the cauliflower. I know, listen, I want to make a head pat redeem, I just don't know how. I just don't know how. That's literally the only reason that I don't have one. I have to learn the ways of the head pat. This is my version of a model that is too small and silly to be a threat to national security. Oh god, okay. Dead bodies everywhere as soon as I arrive. That's great. Dead bodies, dead bodies, dead bodies, dead bodies. Damn, how many people died? Oh no, Sky is dissenting. No, Sky, I have to put you in jail. Oh, this is sad. Oh, so the way the followers work, I don't go and find you. You enter a raffle in order to become part of the cult. So, basically, hold on. We need a crypt. We need a crypt. There, we'll put it there. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody worry. Nobody worry about it. Old Faye gonna get shot again when the time is due? Yeah. Yeah. I had to take her out back and shoot her once, so... We're just waiting for whenever I take her out back and shoot her again, I suppose. Truly happens to the best of us, yeah. Damn, that gets hard to... Okay, we're gonna get this dead body. Woo, here we go. Okay, so, Sky will get re-educated. And now,
Dalam ka ng bayan, no?
follower raffle! If you want to be part of the cult and you are not already part of the cult, now is the time! Throw your hat into the ring! Bring your precious moldable minds to me so that I may make you part of the Feywild. Yes, I'm assuming you did it right because we have 3 participants in this raffle. As long as you hit a button that said, I want to join the cult after I initiated the raffle, then you did it right. Alright. We got 3 potential followers, only 1 will be making the cut. Raffle going once. Raffle going twice. Hildy won! Oh my god, he's so cute! It's you! Oh my goodness. Yay! Oh, and you're petable! I can pet you! Yay! You can be pet! I'm gonna assign you to Chop, but I'm also gonna pet you. What a cutie! I bless you in the name of the Fey cult. Offering statue. That sounds cool. Woohoo! No, go stay in bed. Let's start. I re-educate. She's not better yet? Oh man, okay. Totem time! Totem time. No, it's sermon time. What am I talking about? I'm losing it, y'all. I'm losing my mind. I already did that. Okay. We're gonna harvest all of these delicious pumpkins and berries. 'Cause everybody needs food right now. Alright. What do we plant? Let's plant some cauliflower for one. Pretty sure that farmer is only responsible for 3 plots of land. No, come on. Fine, just get out of my face. There we go. Yay! Poop makes the world go round. We're gonna finally build this janitor station. We'll put it over here.
Shalom kampaya.
Local salamat kaya na ba? Ako.
Shalom ba? Kaya.
And food! I can't even see who died. Wait, I thought Popeye already died. What? I'm not crazy, am I? Popeye already died.
Kalaman ha?
Did that use all of the resources for food that I had without actually making all of that food? That just used the cauliflower and the shit that I was going to cook with without actually using it. That stole my resources. Holy crap. Popeye's a liability. I can't believe he would die in the middle of cooking and steal the food like that. Popeye wants y'all to starve. already did a sermon? I don't remember doing a sermon. Okay. Well. I give blessings. Blessings for my good noodles. New doctrine for my good noodles. Bounty of the land or the sea? I don't do fishing enough for that to matter. We're gonna do Ritual of the Harvest. That sounds fun. Hell yeah. Ritual time. The next ritual will not require any resources. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My gosh golly goodness. Guess what? We're gonna do a ritual, and we're gonna get all the plants to bloom at the same time. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much food. We're not even gonna know what to do with it. A bountiful harvest indeed. We're just gonna stare at sky. We're just gonna shame her. Shame on the non-believer. Yay! Alright. Sermon time! Oh boy. Increases the total amount of fervor you can hold. Sure! See you later, Miguel. Thanks for being here. Ritual time. Yeah. Yay! It's time to go harvest our crops. Yay! Wish I had a faster way to harvest, because I would like to be able to use like a scythe, kind of like you do in Stardew, to just harvest a bunch of crops all at once. But I also understand that, this gives me a whole lot more than just one crop per harvest. No, come on. What are they all doing? Are they all pooping at the same time?
Kakalambaya, no?
Cult of the Fae looks perfect today. I want to remember it forever. Can you take some kind of everlasting picture? Sure. How do I... That was dumb. But whatever. Free faith. Who asked me to do that?
Walang kampanya na siya naman.
Yay, there you go, buddy. I suppose they do that for the people that don't know about photo mode. Watering my crops, watering my crops, watering. They all went to poop at the same time and just absolutely destroyed the outhouse. Insane behavior. What? Oh. Okay. Truly a struggle we can all relate to. Oh, yeah. I have, hot girl tummy issues. It's relatable content. Are you kidding me? Another one? Had the audacity to die in front of me. Oh, that was Chris. Chris will be missed. Did that not fill up the food bar? Why not? Thank you. I like making that food. I want to keep making that. I want everyone to poop out money for me. Damn it, Weber. Yeah, I'll buy. Alright. We're going on another crusade, but just so you know, we have at least one follower, so if you're not in the cult yet, get ready for another raffle. Get ready, Freddy. Receive double health when healing. Hell yeah. Reveal the map. Damages everything on screen when hit. When attacked, 20% chance of negating damage. Nice! But they're giving me a hammer. They give me nice things when they're giving me the hammer. It's almost like they're saying sorry. Like, hey! Sorry. Oh! Clunko and Bop. Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. I'm Clunko. This is Bop. We're off to our friend Ratu's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite the party. Ratu and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand. Haha, it was hilarious. I'll win it back, though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for Knucklebones. Okay. That's cool. No! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So far, everything seems fairly okay. I don't like archers. No! That's why I don't like archers. They have better aim than me. I am destroying your property because I enjoy the destruction of property. Oh, fucking. What is this shit? How dare you harm me? I am so small and silly. Oh, fuck. Ooh! Ooh, I like that thing. Crystal tree. I would really like a crystal tree in real life. Ooh. Dude, this is all the decorations that I would want in my actual house. Anchor Deep has all the crystals. Ooh, we can get another follower. Ooh, 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 ooh. We worship you, Calabar, in the hope that you will find us worthy of good health and long lives. Fuck! All Damn it! Ah! Oh, come on! No! The fuck? Alright. We're good. Kind of. We kind of lived. Don't mind me just destroying the property value. We will have 2 raffles. 2 raffles after this crusade. Everyone loves to go gambling. If you like gambling, get ready for gambling. Here we go. Really? Just that one guy? Okay. That was kind of funny. No! Speedy Bottini died of old age! Tragic. Okay. Don't like archers. Get rid of the archers. Cool. That was okay. That was pretty solid. Don't like archers. I see that, archer. Uh-huh, I see you. Ow, and you hurt me anyway! So unfair. So unfair. Stop shielding. Stop winning! Stop it! Stop it! I'd like that. Okay. Oh, God, no, wait! Oh, fuck!
Your Ratu was the last vessel sent against us, the sniveling coward, and there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult.
Damn! That's a lot of people! That's not good. That's not good. be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. What's up? Your relic, beast. I see Kamak sustains herself still through creation, begets destruction, as nature demands. Hatched were we in the bosom of the last of the first gods to bestow godly instruments, and yet never wield them ourselves, as nature demands. Someplace I feel darkness, something of me, now in the belly of some great beastie, and through their bones, laughter. Seek this relic, in this place. Okay? Here's the thing. If I'm gonna suffer with the hammer, I'm not going to just take a regular axe to get rid of it. Hot take, I know. Like, the weapon has to at least be worth it a little bit. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Ow. Okay. You're angry, I can tell. Oh, God! Fuck! Okay. Ow! Ow. Can I kill him before he kills me? Fucking... You got some thunder rumbling where you are? Make sure that you're safe. I mean, I know not every storm begets a disaster, but sometimes they do. Hi, Liv! Thank you for the lurk! How are you? I think you died of old age in the cult, unfortunately. Oh no, so very tired. I should be sleeping, but it ain't working. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we're chillin'. We're big chillin' here. In this little corner of the internet. They completed the community goal to see me get drunk for a stream, so that'll be coming up. Oh boy, here we go. We got dead people. I see dead people. Okay. Are they all on bed rest? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other one? 5. They are all on bed rest. Yay! I'm glad they knew to do that and I didn't have to tell them to do that. Daily's incomplete. We'll be listening in. Oh! Hi, Shadow! Welcome! Thank you for the lurk. For anyone that has just joined chat, for anybody who is not already in the cult, I am about to run some follower raffles. You can be in the cult. Come one, come all, to the grand Feywild, where we are wild and we are Fey. Not necessarily in that order. No, Hildy, you have not died. You are thriving. If you don't know how to participate in the raffle, all you have to do is design a follower, and then there is a button to say, I want to join the cult. If you didn't get to join earlier, but you still want to join, all you have to do is hit that button again. You have to hit it every time I run a new raffle. It doesn't just automatically put you in every raffle. I wish it did. Come one, come all. The ad break has ended. Yay! Did everyone survive the ad break? If anyone was in the ad break that wants to join the cult, you are welcome to. Make a follower. Hit the button. There we are. Alright. Raffle going once. Raffle going twice. Maya! Welcome! Aw, cute! It's okay. It's okay, June Boy. It's okay, because I have another one immediately after this. Look!
Salamat ka na. Ayan.
Ooh! Ooh! Yo! You get all the good traits. Let's go! Junie, it's your time! It's your time! Nice! Loving all the pink. Loving the pink. Alright. We got one more. Does anybody else want in? Design your follower. Join my cult. It is so simple and fun. Oops, sorry, you got auto-modded. Let me just... Yes, one of the perks was coprophiliac. You like eating poop. I don't really... I don't know what else to say about it other than that's freaky. Yep, that's freaky. Anyways, anyone who is not already part of the cult that wants to design a follower that would like to join the Circle of Fae, please join the raffle in progress. All you have to do is design a follower and then hit the button. Very simple. Very simple and enticing, yes. Indeed, who wouldn't want to be part of this fantastic cult where nothing bad ever happens to anyone? Hi, welcome! Oh my god, raffle time, yes! You can join the raffle, you can be uncontested! Join my cult, Vex! It's wide open for you! The pink one is very cute on that one, Maya. I have to agree with you. The pink is very cute, but I'm also extremely biased. Vex, welcome to my cult! Yeah! I couldn't have timed it better myself. And you're pettable, and you're gullible. Love it. I love it. Yes! Yes, I will have you worship, but first, I must pet. You cutie. You are blessed. The cult is going well. I defeated my second bishop. So now I'm in Anchor Deep. Oh, we can level up the cult again? I think we level up the cult again. Yes! Everyone will pray and know their God is me. Thank you! Also, they beat the goal, the community goal to see a drunk stream, so I'm gonna have to plan a drunk stream. And we beat our goal of 100 followers yesterday, so Vex, if you have not voted in the Discord server on what the celebration should be, then you totally should. You should vote. Exercise the right of democracy. All the W's. We're taking so many W's that my body couldn't handle it and collapsed. That's why I'm using my PNG tuber, actually, because I can't sit up straight right now for my face tracking. So this is the PNG tuber that I started streaming with months ago. I drew her. Isn't she adorable? Everybody tells me that she looks like an alien, but she's supposed to look like a rosy maple moth. I hope I feel better soon too. Thank you. I'm sure that I'll probably feel okay tomorrow. It's just that today my body was like, no, actually. I think she's adorable. Thank you. Thank you. I was very proud of it when I got it working because I had never done anything like that before. So I was like, ooh, I made a PNG tuber. I'm very cool. But now that I've made a whole model, I'm like, ooh, I made a VTuber model. I'm so cool. It's also funny because I've heard several VTubers now refer to the person that draws their model as mommy and then the person that rigs their model as daddy. So I am my own mommy and daddy. I'm both. There is a crime involved that I don't know how to make it to where you can pet the PNG tuber. And I wish that I could. Self-producing moth, yes! I reproduce asexually. Like a god. Which, you know, only feeds my god complex. That I definitely have. I think very highly of myself all the time. You guys have no idea how highly I think of myself. I'm not in therapy for that at all. The traits I have are somewhat like what I would have. Oh no! Maya, no! Did you have like really bad traits though? Miguel! No, your follower got sick. You got cursed. I'm sorry. But you're almost better. What do we have in here? We have 5 wooden planks. What were we trying to build? Perhaps we can find something nice to build. Oh, we can build a healing bay. Let's do that. I will put it like like here, I guess. Germaphobe and natural skeptic, that's what it was, yeah. I guess that's not as bad, actually. It's not as bad as some people. Cough, cough, the people eating poop. Oh. What do you want, Maya? I don't know about all this. If you were truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll build decorations. That's fine. Let's build some decor. A Leshy trophy? Yes, let's build a Leshy trophy. We can just remind ourselves of the heretics that we have murdered. And we can build a Hecate trophy as well. And honestly, I fucking love this crystal tree. Oh, it's huge! I love it even more! Fuck yes. Question. What are the Fae's thoughts on kitty cats, like, in general? I love cats! I fostered 2 different kittens at the same time. I named them Fish and Chips. They're now living very happily. They are... I think they would be about 3 years old, almost, at this point. Time really flies, holy shit. That's crazy. What are you doing? Oh wait, do you snore? No. Who's snoring? Aerox! No! You're supposed to be over here! Get the fuck up. I also like... I just love animals. What do other Fae think of kitty cats? Well, there's no real way to generalize Fae. That's your first mistake. There's no real way to generalize Fae. Now, if you're talking about most Fae that involve themselves with the elements, like, that don't really mess with people most of the time, it's not that they don't like cats, they're more impartial than anything. No, I put you in a hut because you were sleeping on the ground. No, you don't have to be sorry, Hildy. There's just, the best way to explain it is that there are a lot of different kinds of Fae, and they all have their own individual lore, and they all have their own individual preferences. I would say most of them are neutral about cats. I think at least some of them probably love cats, and there are probably some of them that don't like cats, but it all depends. I'm gonna make some more tents, especially for the people that snore, because I am sick and fucking tired of them snoring. And also, I'm sick and tired of them moving to different areas and becoming a nuisance. Apollo is old. Apollo has served this cult faithfully for a very long time. Is there a spot where I can build? There we go. Alright. Let's see. I just have little understanding of how it all operates. Your cat was like, I'm cutting you off. Fae operate very strangely. I will say that I personally know the most about Celtic Fae. If we're being very specific about which Fae I have researched Celtic Fae. But there are Fae in every single culture, basically. I even found out earlier, I think it was either today or it was yesterday, but I found out the Valkyries in Nordic culture are considered Fae, which I didn't know. So, the way it operates depends on the Fae that you're talking about, depends on the culture that they come from. But for the most part, they are creatures that can't otherwise be explained, basically. My best description is like, if it otherwise cannot be explained by religion, it's a Fae, probably. I feel like that sometimes, especially as someone with autism. Actually, fun fact, or maybe it's not a fun fact, I don't know. I think it's a fun fact. So actually, back in the day, when they didn't know what autism was, the story of changeling children taking the place of normal children, and the way they describe them in lore as being these children that look at you with very big wide eyes and talk about things they don't understand, that is autism literally becoming lore, because they didn't know what autism was. So they thought their children were getting replaced by fairies, when actually they were just autistic. But that was also back in the day when they would leave autistic children out in the woods to die. So it's not exactly a super fun fact, but it is a fact. Autism was originally how changelings were a thing. I definitely don't know that fun fact because I'm autistic. What are you talking about? Increases chance to spawn better chest. Receive double healing. Damages everything on green. Gain an extra heart. Woo! Oh, this is good. This is good. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yes, congratulations. Religion could not explain autism. So the fairies did. Looking at the treatment of neurodivergent people makes me scared about how some people with specific titles think. Yeah, I also get nervous about the way that people are treated, especially because I have experienced firsthand people using the fact that I am autistic against me for no other purpose than just to mock me. It's not fun. But now I have a whole bunch of friends, and I have a whole community of people that don't think I'm super weird and are not trying to mock me. We're all friends, and it's a fun time. I have more friends now as an adult than I ever had as a kid, because I was the weird kid nobody fucking talked to. I'll just kill him super fucking slowly, I suppose. I was medicated from an early age and I learned how to manage myself, but it really was just quieting myself down and watering my personality down. Yeah, that's a lot of times what they have autistic kids do, unfortunately, especially if you have a very outward presentation of it. I had I had a lot of internalized symptoms because, like, I did good in school and I was too afraid to do anything wrong that, like, trust me, it was diagnosable anxiety from a young age because I was so scared of doing anything wrong. But I'm losing my train of thought because I'm trying not to die. What am I trying to say? I know how rough it is for people who had an outward presentation just as much as I know how rough it is for people who have, like, so many internalized issues the way that I do. Because it's very hard to unlearn masking, and it's very hard to unlearn how to, like... You have to learn all over again how to externalize your feelings if you're super internal about everything. You have to learn all over again, like, how to make friends, how to talk to people. There's so many things that you have to, like... You realize as an adult, you're like, oh, this coping mechanism that I've been using since I was a child just doesn't work as an adult. It's actually hurting me so much. And then you have to figure out how to do things not that way, which is hard. And you have all of these feelings that you have never dealt with before that you have to figure out how to deal with. And then you have all of the feelings on top of that that you have felt before, that you've been feeling forever, and you have to learn how to save yourself, basically, because at the end of the day, nobody can save you from your own brain except for you. You just have to... There's so much that you have to learn that you should be able to get help with when you're a kid, but a lot of times you don't, and it sucks. I don't know where I'm going with that other than just the fact that I understand. I get it. I understand. Every person that has autism is different, but also we all have some similar struggles at the same time. It is a spectrum, but it is a spectrum of similarity, I think.
It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please, no. It was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamara, but do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my
temple. Yes, I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. So, okay, he's begging for his life now. He cast disease upon my cult, and he wants to live? At the end of the day, being autistic is fucking rad, even if there are some big struggles. I got the autism that makes me really good at writing stories. Not so good at math, but my bot. Not so good at math, but it's alright. Yeah, no, I got the autism that makes me just really creative, but also really bad at, like, everything else. I am the art kid that my parents did not expect to have. I'm also really into psychology and, like, a bunch of really obscure illnesses that nobody fucking knows anything about. Speaking of which, not for any particular reason, but do you guys want to know what one of my, extreme hyperfixations is? Just morbid curiosity, if you want to know. I really like researching prion diseases. If you know, you know. And if you don't, I'll tell you. But it'll require me to pause the game. Okay, you have asked, I will answer. Okay, so prion diseases are not necessarily ones that affect the brain. Some of them do, some of them don't. Prion diseases specifically affect proteins. So, one of them that we all know and love is rabies. Rabies is a prion disease that misfolds a very specific protein in your brain. And it gets to the point where, of course, you know, you get the symptoms that you expect. You get aquaphobia or hydrophobia, whatever the hell it's called, the fear of water, fear of light. You just waste away until you die, and you foam at the mouth, and it's crazy. There's another prion disease, mad cow disease. We all kind of know what that one is, right? Okay. And then there's also a third one that is called Kuru. Now, Kuru is interesting because it originated from people finding out that you can't eat other people's brains. Do you want to know how people found out they couldn't eat other people's brains? Because in certain cultures, I don't remember where, somewhere in Africa, I feel like it's southern Africa, possibly. There are certain cultures where when people die, it is normal, shall we say, to eat them. And specifically, it is normal to eat their brains because in that culture, it is a firm belief that if you eat somebody's brain, you not only preserve their memories within yourself, but you also take on part of their power, be it spiritual, be it physical, be it mental, whatever the hell. It's believed that you take on their power. And so they were eating people's brains, but they also found out from doing that you can potentially get very, very sick because the human brain is a very powerful thing, and your immune system, that's what I was trying to say, your immune system recognizes other human flesh, but it recognizes it as an imposter. It recognizes it as a bad thing. So if you eat a whole bunch of human flesh, especially brains, and you get to a point where you get sick from it, it's called Kuru. And I think it's also a disease you see in deer, and it causes them to run around in circles until they die. But in people, Kuru, I think, If I remember correctly, Kuru in people makes them start eating random stuff, kind of like Pika. Oh, yeah! There is an official scenario for mad cow disease in Plague Inc. There is. But that's not the only prion disease. There are so many other prion diseases. Also, did you know the only way to test for rabies is to decapitate the person that got sick and test their brain directly? Unfortunately, that means when they test animals for rabies, they do have to decapitate animals as well. That's a fun fact you learn if you, like me, are very interested in working with animals and you decide to go and work at a hospital and be a veterinary technician. That's something you find out on like day one. Because they're like, hey, by the way, if we ever have to do this, you're gonna have to be really cool about a lot of things really quick. And if you're not, then you can't do this job. And it's not that I'm necessarily super cool with decapitating animals, but also, like, if they have rabies, they are already suffering. It is truly the nicest thing to do to kill them at that point, but also, like, we're not chopping heads off of live animals. They are dead before we chop the head off. That, I feel like I should clarify that as well. But yeah, prion diseases, love them. They're so weird and wacky. They're so wild. Random diseases, woo! Love it, love it. Also, there's a random disease called SIPA. I can't tell you the actual acronym for it right now because I don't remember it, but SIPA is a very rare condition where you can't feel pain at all. That's another one that I've researched, and I found out about that one because I watch House MD, and if you have not watched that TV show, and you like medical drama, or in this case, just really fucking obscure illnesses, check out that show. I've rewatched it 5 times now, and I'm rewatching it again, because I love it. DayZ has Kuru, so that's what you know it from. Nice. Oh, you don't have to apologize for not chatting. I'm literally just yapping. I'm just yapping. My neurons have been activated because we're talking about something that I love to talk about because I never get to talk about it. Oh my god. Do you guys want to hear about some more really weird illnesses? Because there's SIPA, which is where you are literally born without the ability to feel pain. There is a very weird phenomenon where people can literally die of a broken heart syndrome. Your heartstrings literally just snap under emotional pressure. Crazy stuff. Also, there is, I'm trying to think of weird illnesses. Random bullshit, go! Go! I've lost it. I've lost the plot. And I've also lost where I'm going. Where am I going? What am I doing? That's where I'm doing. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's a little dinosaur. A little dinosaur. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Ooh, 2 times the gold. Oh, baby. I'll take that. That's sexy. Honestly, I fully understand the yapping about stuff because I, too, enjoy researching random shit, but I never have anyone interested in listening to me yap about random things. Hildy, I will listen to anyone yap about random shit. I love info dumping about the stuff that I'm passionate about. I have a whole rant about certain dog breeds because listen, I love working with animals. If I was able-bodied, I would still be a veterinary technician because that genuinely filled me with so much joy and love, and I never, ever had a better job. I never had a better job than when I was working at the hospital, but a lot of people at the hospital did not like me. But that's a different issue. That's not anything to do with the job. That's just an issue to do with people. I'll buy that. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I have a whole rant about dog breeds because, and cat breeds technically, because I know so much about animals now. But I love talking about random shit that I have researched with other people, and I love it when other people research random shit.
Come on, D.
Want a closer look at the finest antiques in the land of the old faith, lamb?
Love it.
That's right, as long as me ship's a-floating, Plimbo's open for business. If this wets your whistle, come down to me sanctuary. Plenty of fine, legally acquired goods. Horror, horror. Okay. I'm gonna steal your stuff, Plimbo. Thanks. My cat I have with me right now is gray Russian... Is she a real Russian blue? She has such a personality. I've never met another cat like her. I don't know if that fits into the breed discussion. I mean... sort of. It ends up being that a lot of people, especially people with rescue cats, for some reason, they'll get it in their heads like they think they have a purebred cat, and usually they don't. Like, a lot of gray cats get miscategorized as a Russian blue specifically just because they're gray. But, if you actually have a Russian blue, usually you have bought a purebred cat and you have papers to prove it because they're from a registered bloodline. And also, like, Russian blues are very distinct in their color. They are called Russian blues because the way that their fur refracts light, they do look blue in a certain light. She was a barn cat. Yeah, she's probably a domestic short hair. She's probably just a gray tabby. But we love all cats in this house. No, the breed discussion is more about the breeds that I personally do not recommend for people. For first-time dog owners especially, I have a whole list. But also, very specifically, I don't like brachiocephalic dogs or cats. If you don't know what that means, that's a very big medical term, I know. Brachiocephalic, basically, all it means is the flat-faced animals. The ones that don't have a snout because their nose is squished. I don't like those breeds. I don't like those breeds specifically because the breed standard has gotten so bizarre and so bad, and there are so many backyard breeders that will breed things like French bulldogs and English bulldogs and ragdoll cats. Those animals suffer so much because they cannot breathe. I have watched bulldogs of all types literally cling to the tube. So, some people might know this, some people might not know this. When this goes for humans and animals, by the way. when any creature of any kind, animal or human, is going in for surgery, when you are drugged, when you are under sedation, you have to have a tube down your throat in order to keep breathing, because when you are sedated, there is a specific type of drug that they use to paralyze your body, but that also paralyzes your lungs. So they have to intubate you. That's what it's called, intubation. They have to intubate you so that you don't die. And we do it to animals too, because we don't want animals to die either. So when you're intubated, usually, especially for people, this isn't so true for animals, but this is true for people. Usually when you have surgery, your tube is taken out before you ever wake up. So you don't even ever know that you were intubated, but it happened. For animals, we have to wake them up before we take the tube out because we have to make sure that they are fully awake and able to breathe on their own. Because they take much less drugs to knock out, and they also take much less drugs to, like, have negative side effects. So, like, we have to be very, very careful in animal hospitals with that. But I have seen, bulldogs of all types, and some of those smush-faced cats. They will cling to the tube. Most dogs, most cats, when you wake them up from surgery, once they're awake and they're aware of themselves, they get really, really mad about the tube, and they want it out, and they want it out right now. They want it out so bad. But if you wake up a brachiocephalic animal that can't normally breathe, it's like they're breathing in HD. It's like they're breathing for the first time in their life without struggling to do so. So they genuinely will cling to the tube. They will bite down on it to keep it in their mouths so that we can't take it away from them. And it is so heartbreaking. Like, I don't understand the trend of people that love that kind of animal so much. Because you see, like, there are so many videos and so many people that are just like, oh my god, I love my smush-faced dog, I love my pug, I love my Frenchie, I love my bulldog. And it's this fat-ass fucking dog that cannot breathe for shit because, like, they take a video or they take a picture and the dog is literally in the video like, because they can't fucking breathe. I don't understand. I don't understand why people think that's adorable. They're like, oh my god, he's so cute. Look at his smushed little face. And it is the most medically complicated animal that you've ever laid eyes upon. Also, hey, not so fun fact about the vet hospital. You want to know what we had to invent? We had to invent a whole surgery for French bulldogs to burn their nostrils open so that they can breathe. So sometimes a French bulldog will come into the office for an appointment, and it is literally so that we can take a goddamn soldering iron or whatever it's called to their nose to burn the flesh away from their nostrils so that they can breathe. It's awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. But yeah, no, I had to get used to the smell of burning flesh working in an animal hospital because of that specific procedure, because we had so many clients with French fucking bulldogs. But on a happier note, there are breeders in the Netherlands that are trying to restore the snout on French bulldogs so that they are not brachiocephalic anymore. And they're actually doing really, really well. And I was told recently, the first time that I ever explained this on stream, I was told that they actually succeeded in getting the British kennel. So there's the American kennel, there's the American kennel, whatever they're called, the AKC, and there's also the BKC. And I think the breeders in the Netherlands that are trying to restore the French bulldogs actually got the breed standard, they changed it a little bit. Not completely, because the breed standard is still to have them be mostly brachiocephalic, but The breed standard now is for them to have a little bit more of a snout than they used to have. So I'm very, very happy about that. Yeah, no, working as a vet tech, actually, that is the job most likely to cause, depression and suicidal thoughts. Highest rate of suicide is in the veterinary, field for reasons. So it's probably better for my mental health that I'm not working at the hospital anymore, but I also really miss the job. So, like, yeah, I'm not as sad anymore, but also I am sad. Because I miss it. It's a double-edged sword, really. I have streaming, though, to make me happy, and I have my friends, and I have games that I enjoy. I have a lot of things that make me happy, which I'm very, very thankful for. This has nothing to do with vet, but one of my friends is studying medicine. Yeah, no, I've met a few people that are studying medicine, for people, which I like researching, human medicine, but I don't think I would enjoy practicing it because I don't like people. I just like whatever the hell is wrong with them. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I'm very bad at talking to people, and I have learned from a very young age that people don't like me when they find out that I have shit wrong with me. So I don't like people, but I like whatever's wrong with them, because I think it's interesting. It's very interesting to me to find out whatever is wrong with people. I'm very antisocial. Yeah. I can be very social, but I'm very social with people that know me, like with my friends that I know that I can trust. That's who I'm social with. Oh, jeez. What are you gonna do? What are you... You're not gonna do anything? Okay. That was wild. Merciless axe. Sure? Okay. Oh god. Okay. I need to kill something. Ah! No. Okay. 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 Oh, you bomb fireballs. You die. Goodness. The only people I talk to are some people I knew for a very long, like 7 years. Yeah, a lot of my friends, I've known them for years at this point. Trying to teach myself to be more social because I spent many years feeling like an outcast. Yeah, I get that. Dude, I felt like... This might be very personal, I don't know. When I started streaming, I was wholly convinced that nobody would want to watch my streams. I was like, oh, I'm not that funny. Like, I'm not funny enough. I probably don't talk enough. I'm probably not entertaining enough for people to want to stick around for any amount of time. And also, like, I'm not very good at video games. I don't play them to be good at them most of the time. I play them just to experience them. And I genuinely thought that that would not appeal to most people. I thought I would be streaming to my closest friends and that would be it. And this has become already so much bigger than I ever thought that it would get, especially in like just a few months. I need to kill that fireball. Holy! I might as well be standing here dying. Anyway, I genuinely thought that streaming would go absolutely nowhere. And then it started going somewhere. And I've met more people and made more friends in the past, like, what has it been, 3 months? I've met more people and made more friends in the past 3 months than I've ever made in my whole life. Like, I feel so blessed by the communities that I'm a part of and by the people that I have met. Oh, fuck. Fuck this! Bullet hell. Bullet hell. I hate hell! I hate it! Oh god, no! No. 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 Die. Die, please! Die, please! Oh god. God. Die! Please! Oh, I'm asking so nicely for you to die! Had to do a lot of things. What did I miss? Oh, a lot of people have died of old age. Some people are very angry to be in the cult. We've talked about dogs. We've talked about rare illnesses. There have been many info dumps and rants and things. Hildy, your presence is always a welcome one. Anyone from Cherry's community is a friend of mine. I'm okay, low-key, but also high-key. I got really fucking excited earlier today because I finally followed Cherry on TikTok, and she immediately followed me back, which means that we're mutuals on TikTok. And I started sending her funny TikToks because literally ever since I started watching her streams, I'm like, I want to be Cherry's friend so fucking bad. I want to be Cherry's friend so bad. I'm so normal about how badly I want to be her friend. Because I respect her so much. And, she started responding to the funny things that I sent her. And, like, I only send funny memes to my friends usually because, like, I have to know how your brain works to figure out what you find funny in order to send you funny things. And the fact that she started responding immediately, I was like, oh my god, I'm friends with Cherry. I'm friends with Cherry on TikTok. That probably means we're friends in real life, but I don't know. I don't want to assume. But yeah, no, I love Cherry's community. Y'all are great. And I'm so glad that some of you want to spend time with me too, because I'm like, you guys are fun. I like being here. My followers are starving! Oh no. Okay. Alright. Yes, hold on. I have a dead body to deal with. Dead body, okay. Oh, Witness Agris finally died. Thank God. Okay. You in jail. We gather all of this. We feed. Yay! Okay, whoa, let me check on chat really quick. Y'all are popping off. Huh. Looks like my follower is still getting terrified of all the death happening in the cult. Yeah, you're terrified of death. That's your trait. I've tried to set up a TikTok, but it keeps saying my setup code is invalid. Oh, that's weird. I would not know how to fix that. Something sad is that I can't play SCP-SL because of the updates it got. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh god, I'm retro now. Wild. Yeah, you're retro now. SCP Secret Laboratory. Very cool. I love SCP lore so much. You'd think that I would know about the games for SCP, but I don't, and I should. I really should. I should play SCP Secret Laboratory at some point. That would be fun. That'd be fun. Class D and scientists have to escape. Guards that have to help scientists to escape. There's the SCPs that have to kill everyone, and there's rounds of MTF and Chaos Insurgents. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Junie! There's some folks that are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Sure! We've had a lot of people die. Alright. Does anyone want to join the cult that has not already joined the cult? Oh, hi, Pix! Welcome! Guys, Pix is also in our Twitch team. Hello! Join the raffle, Pix. Do you know how the companion app works? The integration? Jesus, I don't know words anymore. You've been lurking? Oh, thank you for the lurk. You can design a follower if you haven't already, and then you hit I want to join the cult, and then you can join the cult. It's very fun. We have a lot of fun. It should be a button over the stream. But yes, we have fun here. I used to play Cerberus on Argentina server with some players, plugins, but not that many. Cool. You think you did it? We have one participant. It's probably you. There you go! Yay! Pix is here! And you are cynical, a natural skeptic, with a strong constitution. Yay! We have Pix in the cult. You are going to be on cleaning duty. I think these are our starving followers. Does anyone else want to join the cult that is not already in the cult? I will run a raffle for anyone that wants to join. But I think we have almost everybody in here already. It's like real life cleaning duty. That's funny. Ooh, if you want to join the cult, you can be petable. Would you like to be petable? Anyone would like to be petable in my cult? I will pet the top of your head so lovingly. If we've got everyone in here, then I don't need to run a raffle, but I wanted to check. If it's not obvious enough, I'm from Argentina. Oh! Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. I have a friend from Argentina. I have a friend from Paris. I have friends from all over the world. That's crazy. I have people watching me from all over the world. And it's very cool. You're a friend, Hildy. You're a friend. You're a Fae friend.
Oh.
I don't know why Pix is sleeping on the ground. I have a friend in Canada as well. Yay!
Shalamba. Daya. Wow. Oh.
I'm collecting the Fae from everywhere. Okay. So there are open beds, and Pix just decided to not have one. I see.
Oh.
Hey. Give me that. And Fenebri also decided not to have a bed. Where are you? And, Nanar also decided not to have a bed. Why are these people not picking beds? What?
Oh.
Why is... Is Nanar not available because he's starving? Is that why? Get up. Eat. Go eat food. Yeah, I don't care if I lose faith for that. He's literally starving. You have mentioned how much you love your cat. And you know what? I love your cat too. I saw some people that want to keep where they are from a secret, and I respect that, but I don't keep a secret. I usually say it if someone asks or if I want to say it. That's fair. The only reason that I would not tell someone where I am from, like, I don't have a problem telling people that I'm from the United States. I don't even have a problem telling people that I'm from the Midwest. It's getting more specific that I have a problem with because of internet safety. That's literally it. I want to be safe because I am aware that I am on the internet. I don't want to dox myself. And I would prefer people that I know in real life maybe not finding me on the internet. Unless they're the people that, you know, I enjoy having around, because my good friends are aware that I'm on the internet, and that's okay. It's other people that I would prefer not find out that I'm on the internet. Mention your cat more! Mention your cat more! Do it now! She's blocking all access to my mouse, and I am giving her pets. Yes! A good kitty. Is everyone going to poop at the same time again? Oh no, the outhouse is full. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on! You don't have to poop on the floor. She knows she can get away with it as well. Oh yeah, cats always know they can get away with it. That's the thing, like... Cats are super aware that they can get away with it. Some friends I don't know in real life, but like I said, I know for like 7 years. Know where I live, I know how they look, know how old they are, and in general, I know about them. Yeah, no, if you've known somebody for years online, that makes perfect sense. The internet safety that I'm talking about, I'm not really talking about like people you've known online super long term like that. I'm more talking about like internet safety as it comes to people that you don't know, people that you have not known for a long time, people that you don't know what they look like. You don't know where they live, they don't know where you live, and it's kind of like a, you know, just making sure that you don't get into any kind of like dangerous situation, basically. That's the internet safety that I'm talking about. Right. Well, okay. You say that's self-explanatory. You would be shocked. Because I have been shocked. Ever since I started streaming, do you want to know how many times somebody has doxed themselves in my chat? Twice. Which isn't a lot of times. But it's weird that it happened twice. I over-explain internet safety on my social media all the time because I fear the younger generation has absolutely lost the plot in terms of what is safe to say online. I'm not even kidding. There is a way. There is a way. I don't know how. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. It's crazy. But I also acknowledge that I have younger people who like to watch my streams, which is totally fine. I'm okay with that. I know some people will say like, ooh, 18 plus channel, 18 plus channel. I am not talking about anything inherently sexual ever, and I'm not really talking about anything that's going to get me like into extreme amounts of trouble, and I'm not ever playing games that are going to get me into extreme amount of trouble either. Kids are gonna be kids. Teenagers especially are gonna be teenagers, and they're gonna want to watch people online because that's like the thing to do. I don't mind teenagers watching my streams. I do mind if they dox themselves because I will delete the comment, but like everybody has to learn at some point. And for the younger generation currently that have grown up with the internet, some of this stuff seems common sense to us older folk, but it's not common sense for them. Yeah, no, I'm also 27. We are the same age. And yes, there were stay safe on Facebook, stay safe on MySpace posters like everywhere. And internet safety was a big, the biggest thing when we were in school was don't talk to strangers online. You don't know what they look like. You don't know if they're gonna like hunt you down, stalk you. You don't know if they're a bully. You don't know if they're gonna like come kidnap you and sell you on the internet. Like, that was a thing that you might be laughing right now. You might be thinking, oh my god, Aria, who the fuck is gonna find somebody online and they're gonna like go and kidnap them and sell them on the internet? That was a real thing, okay? That was a real thing. There were real PSAs to children about being online and people showing up at your house because you were online at all. And they were like, people will show up at your house and they'll kidnap you and they'll sell you on the internet. You will never see your family again because you'll be a sex slave or whatever for the rest of your life. That was a real thing. That was a real thing. People were terrified of it. My parents especially were terrified of it. But yeah, no, the internet safety of it all has been kind of lost to time a little bit. This current generation that have grown up with the internet, that have grown up with iPads in their faces, it's so normal for them that they don't even think about it. They don't even think about what kind of personal information would be dangerous to share. They don't think about what kind of things they shouldn't be talking about online. It's not the same as when we were kids. Because it's not new anymore. It's kind of sad that we were more tech literate 20 years ago compared to now, at least for the youngsters. Yeah, no, because it was new. It was scary. New things are scary. Oh my god, you guys brought Yeast Boy back! Yeah, now I don't have to make a new grave. That's helpful. There were some police that worked in internet safety and talked about grooming and other things. Yeah! No, grooming online is a huge issue. Like, this isn't something that I have really talked about ever because it's never really been brought up. Grooming online is a huge issue, and if you're not careful, somebody that you think is trustworthy online could very easily rope you into a situation that you are completely unprepared for. Mentally, physically, emotionally. People can do some fucked up things, like, just knowing you online. You are never truly safe. I mean, if you go out and you meet somebody online, then you know them in real life. They're no longer, like, an unknown person. That's a little bit different. But if you don't know somebody and you're giving them personal information, like, grooming starts from trust. The groomer is not like the scary, evil-looking person in the corner. That's never what they are. They look and sound like trustworthy people. They look like trustworthy people. They talk like trustworthy people. They're nice to you. They will claim to love you. They will claim to be your friend. They will claim to be, you know, whatever they want to be to you. They'll be an emotional support for a hard time, whatever it is. It's just, people get this idea that if someone is doing something evil, that means that they act evil. that means they look evil. That means that I can tell that they're evil. Most evil, you can't tell. You really can't. Like, I say that knowing that we have a very comedically evil president right now in office, and like, yeah, that's obvious evil. We are aware that that is an obvious form of evil. But like, a lot of forms of evil that you can't tell. They will look so nice, and they will talk so nice, and they will act so nice, and they will wait. They will wait until your guard is down. They will wait until you trust them. They will wait until your defenses are down. And they will make you depend on them. They will try to make you as dependent on them as possible in order to do whatever evil thing it is they're trying to do. Internet safety is important. It's important for every generation, especially young people. The only people I would go to I know in real life and are the people I talked about that I know for like 7 years, and I know how they look. Yeah. No, and that's good. I'm glad that you have, everybody should have a support network of friends that you know in real life that you can talk to about real things that are happening. I'm not saying that you can't make lifelong friends online. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm sorry if it came across that way. What I am saying is, when you meet people online, until you know them in real life, until you know that they're not a danger to you, you have to take things with a grain of salt. You have to be able to protect yourself in some way. But even the most... Just also know, this is important. Nothing bad that happens to you because of somebody else is ever your fault. Nothing bad that happens to you is ever your fault. You're never asking for it. You are never inviting evil into your life. Even the most well-protected people, even the most aware individuals, will still have bad things happen to them, and will still have evil people get away with doing evil things to them. That does not mean that you did anything wrong. Is there always something to learn with it? Sure, of course, there's always something to learn with it. But in the grand scheme of things, bad things are going to happen, even if you are as prepared as you can possibly be. A lot of times you won't be prepared. A lot of times, bad things will happen, it just sneaks in. But if you're prepared for it, if you're not prepared for it, whatever the case may be, it's never your fault. Ever. And I mean that. But that doesn't mean that you can't take your safety seriously. That doesn't mean that you should be joking around with personal information online. That doesn't mean that you should be super trusting of anyone that you meet right away. You have to use your own discernment, of course. But if you have people that you trust in real life that you can go to about things, don't be afraid to talk to them about things. Like, if you meet somebody online, you're like, ooh, I want to be friends with this person. And you're not sure, like, you're on your radar of discernment. You're like, I think they're a good person, but I don't know for sure. You can have them meet other people online. You can have them meet other people you know in real life and have them, like, have your friends vet potential new friends. I do that. I do that all the time because I don't always trust myself, because I'm aware that I am a very trusting individual. Sometimes you need the friends that you know you can trust to vet the friends that you can potentially trust. Everybody has their own system for keeping themselves safe, but you have to have a system. You can't just go in blind. That's all. That's a very... That's a very, very, very long rant from me about internet safety, but I take it very seriously. When I when I joke and be like, oh, join my Discord, join my Discord, I'm aware that I'm creating an environment where a lot of people are coming into contact with people that they have never talked to before outside of, like, a chat setting. But I strive to create a safe environment for people to come into. I don't allow people to talk about just any random thing that they might, you know, there's no NSFW chat or anything like that. Like, if you're over 18, great, good. There's nothing special for you hiding behind an 18 plus label on my Discord server. There's nothing special hiding behind that because I know for a fact that those kinds of things cause problems when you have younger people in your Discord server, because of course people are gonna lie. Of course teenagers are gonna try to lie about their age, and they're gonna try to sound like they're older. They're gonna try to act like they're older than they are because they want to be in with the adults. They think it's cool, whatever it is. And that's okay, but you're not gonna find anything special in my server if you lie. If you lie and I find out about it, you will get banned. I will tell you all that point blank, period. If you lie about your age in my Discord server, you will get banned because I take that seriously. I don't want adults talking to teenagers in my server. And I know some of you will be like, oh, but I'm 16, it's fine. Oh, but I'm 17, it's fine. It's not fine. It isn't fine, and it shouldn't be fine. It shouldn't be fine to you. It shouldn't be fine to anybody. That's a dangerous situation, even if you don't think it is. Even if you think the adult you're talking to is nice, that is bad mojo. Do not invite that into your life. If an adult is, like, super excited to talk to you, and you are still in high school, that should set off alarm bells. For real. I'm being so for real. If somebody wants to know you, and you are a child, and they are an adult, I don't care what age you are. I don't care if you're 17. I don't care if you're 17 and a half. I don't care if you're 1 month away from your 18th birthday. It is weird as hell if an adult actually wants to spend any amount of time talking to you. Not to say that you're a bad person to talk to. This is not an insult. This is purely, like, I care about safety, and you should care about your safety. And if an adult really wants to talk to you, that should set off alarm bells. Because what do they stand to gain from that? Right. Correct. When adults specifically seek out newly turned 18-year-olds, that's also weird. I know how excited people get when they turn 18. I know how excited kids get when they turn 18, because they're like, finally I'm an adult. Finally, I'm gonna get treated like an adult. You are still so young. You are still so young. And I will shout it from the rooftops. You are still so young. If an adult is seeking you out right after you turned 18, that's weird. It's weird, it's gross, it's creepy. The mental maturity alone is enough to where I'm like, I don't even really want to talk to kids. Okay, Weber, I need you to shut up. What the hell? What? Okay. Whatever. But yeah, no, the mental maturity alone. Like, if you just turned 18, the mental maturity is not there yet. I am 27 years old. I don't even really want to call, like, I don't even really want to call 20-year-olds or younger friends, because a lot of them are just not there mentally where we have enough in common where I'm like, ooh, you understand what it's like, because you're too young. it's not an insult to you. It's not an insult to anybody that age. I'm sure that the younger generation, I'm sure they're all lovely people in their own way. I'm sure that everybody's lovely in their own way. But it makes me uncomfy. It makes me uncomfy to talk to people that are super duper young because like it just the mental maturity isn't there. That's all. That's it. Obviously, the people that are seeking romantic relationships with people that are much younger than them, that is a crime. That is a bad thing. That is a crime.
Oh.
It's just weird in general. Adults usually, people usually stick within their own age bracket to make friends or seek romantic relationships. That is the normal behavior. If you're in your late 20s, you gravitate towards people that are in their late 20s or early 30s. If you're in your 30s, you gravitate towards people in their 30s. If you are in your 40s, you gravitate towards people in their 40s. I could go on. But people that specifically seek out other people way out of their age bracket are they have some weird shit going on, because that's not normal. Intruder alert, anti-cult spy was in the base. Yeah, I didn't know that that could happen, but I guess that could happen. Where is this telling me that I can go? Oh, yeah, I never looked at the Smuggler's Sanctuary. It's also, yeah, it is also about life experience. Right. There is an aspect of life experience as well. You! Listen, Mutton Chop, you owe me a ship.
Yeehaw.
The bishops are nasty pieces of work, but they do a good enough job of keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around here.
Loudy.
But with you going around killing them, it opens the gates for all sorts of monster beasts to start sinking my stock. Oh god, I got stuck on that. Scary things they be, with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks in a face that could curdle milk.
Boo.
Just like me mother-in-law.
Loudy booty.
So you best be making this right each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place.
Boo.
Lucky for ya, Plimbo knows folk will pay a pretty penny for the eye of a witness. Get me their eyes, I buy a new boat, and we'll call it square.
Lubby.
All you need to do is return to places you've killed a bishop, defeat the ferocious beast that has emerged, and bring me their eyes. Simple enough. There were signs that they were a spy. I'm just blind, I guess. Dating-wise, I would much rather date someone in their 30s because there's a higher chance that they will approach life more maturely. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just, it's a maturity thing. Maturity thing, life experience thing. I don't want young people to be so eager to grow up. Like, being an adult actually isn't all it's cracked up to be. It's quite terrible, if I'm being honest. But there's no rush. You don't have to rush growing up. You don't have to rush, like, all of the experiences that you will inevitably have. You will grow up, eventually. It is inevitable that you will grow up. But, like, have fun while you're young. Have fun. Be safe. Don't do stupid things. Like, don't do things that are going to harm your health. Don't do things that are going to harm other people. Don't do things that are going to put your future in massive jeopardy. Like, don't go to jail. Other than that, you know, Have fun while you're young. Enjoy being young. Enjoy being the age that you are. It's okay to do that. I encourage it. Faye Mother says it's okay. Oh my god! Liv got brought back! Man, you guys are bringing people back from the dead all the time. That's crazy. There's enjoyment in being 27. I'm enjoying being 27 right now. I'm enjoying streaming. I'm enjoying meeting new people. I'm enjoying building a community. Yeah. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I have divine inspiration, that's why. Okay. A leader tent? What's that do? Oh, can I sleep if I get that? That would be cool. Yeah, exactly. The future is scary, but you all know where your bones are going when you're gone. Don't worry. I recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Does anyone else remember that jingle, or am I too old? Somebody tell me they remember those commercials. Make me feel a little bit better about myself. It might have not played in Canada. Oh no! Oh no! Am I alone? It's fine. It's fine. I'll recover. Probably. Eventually. Ooh, we probably need to do a sermon, don't we? I'm getting kind of off track. It's also been 5 hours. Might of the Devout. Yes, yes. Ooh! Ooh! Gimme! One of my favorite old commercials is the House Hippo. I don't know if I know the House Hippo. That might be a Canada thing. Unless I'm crazy. I might be crazy. I don't know. But I think that's a good place to save the game. Because we have done a lot. We've killed a bishop. And we are queued up to kill the third one. Don't know how long that's gonna take, but maybe I'll do it next time. Next time on Full Metal Alchemist. But we can have some chat time. Thank you. Yes, I just sat up, so I am gonna stretch very thoroughly. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Oh god. No, but I hope you guys had fun tonight. I hope you enjoyed our culty behavior. Honestly, depending on how young you are, Maya, it's probably normal. But there's also the fact that some people are just aromantic. Some people don't like dating. Some people aren't into the whole romance thing. And that's completely fine. It doesn't mean that anything's wrong with you. It doesn't mean anything is bad or anything like that. It's just some people don't like it. You know? Preference. Fae Mother says everything is okay. You be who you are. You be as weird as you want. Just don't hurt anybody and don't hurt yourself. That's my only rule. Don't hurt anybody and don't hurt yourself. I'll post the Discord link again, if anybody would like. No, you don't have to forfeit all material possessions. Just be aware that, you know, if you decide to stay, I get to keep your bones when you no longer need them. I get to keep your bones when you no longer need them. That's the only caveat. But it's, you know, it's a polite caveat. It's a, you know. It's a polite caveat. I appreciate you all being here. Dating just feels strange, not my thing. Yeah, totally fine. It's totally fine. Anybody that has a problem with that, Maya, you send them to me. Anybody that has a problem with that ever, if they ever give you shit about it, you'd be like, well, Arya, the Fae Mother of Twitch, said that it's okay. And I did. I said it's okay. Thinking of showing previews of the art pick you're doing? Yeah, if you want to post a sketch or something in the fan art channel in my server, you're totally allowed to do that. The fan art channel is not just for finished artwork. If you want to post a sketch, you are totally allowed to do that. Work in progress, anything. If you don't want me to give your work in progress a shout out until it's done, that's perfectly fine. I can wait until it's done to give a shout out, but if you want to post the work in progress, go for it. I will not stop you from sharing your art process. I will probably enjoy it. Anyways, I appreciate you all being here, especially while I have been feeling under the weather. I was not able at all to get my body to cooperate with me today, but tomorrow is a new day. I will have enough rest, and on Thursday, I will probably be back to using my normal actual model instead of my PNG tuber. But if I ever have to revive her again because my body gives me more shit, then I'll just do that whenever the time comes. Remember, accessibility is cool. And this is my corner of the internet and I can do whatever I want with it. But thank you for being here. Thank you for making me smile, because you guys always make me smile. And you made me happy on a day that I was feeling kind of crappy. Which is pretty cool. Made me feel happy on a day I was feeling crappy. That rhymes. Yeah, and I got to talk about prion diseases, and I got to talk about dog breeds, and I got to talk about internet safety, all things that I'm very passionate about. It's a great time. It's a fabulous time. And I got to talk about Witch Hat Atelier, which, by the way, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, and you haven't watched Witch Hat Atelier, and you like anime, I highly recommend it, because guess what? It's super pretty, and also Keyfree is annoyingly handsome, and also, there's a little autism creature in it called a brush buddy, and it's very funny. Just posted a preview? Yay! I can't wait to see it! One friend I know, but not that much, was about to commit suicide, but he decided not to do it. I'm very glad that he decided not to do it. I'm very glad. I have had to talk a couple of friends down from the ledge, and at least once I also had to make someone very, very angry in order to help them. I had to make them angry because they had no idea how bad it had gotten until I pissed them off. Because the thing is, I would rather have somebody live and hate me than to go to a funeral. I would rather somebody live and hate my guts rather than go to a funeral. I don't want to go to anyone's funeral. Not because I don't love them, but if I can prevent any death from happening, if I can prevent future pain and suffering, if I can prevent somebody from jumping off the ledge, I will. I will. And I'll piss you off to do it. I will make you hate my guts if I have to. I don't care. That is... I don't play about mental health. I really don't. I don't play about mental health. I don't play about internet safety. I don't... Because it's not a joke. It isn't. So, if anyone ever needs somebody to tell them, hey, I care about you. I'm proud of you. If anyone ever needs a hand to step away from the ledge, I will be there. I will be there. I will do whatever needs to be done. I will hold your hand. I will piss you off. Whatever has to happen, I will do it. And I'm glad that everything went well, Maya. I'm really glad that everything went well. We have yapped a lot today. We have talked about so many things. Thank you all for being here again while I've been having a rough time. And thank you all for making me smile, making me laugh. Thank you for any amount of time that you spent here. If you were here the whole time, if you were here for only part of the stream, thank you for that. If you were lurking, if you were chatting, I don't care. As long as you were here, as long as you thought it would be a fun time to spend time with this weirdo on the internet, I'm having fun. I'm glad to have you in any form, in any way that you decide to show up. Happy that you're here 100% of the time. If you are new here and you want to stick around, the next stream that I will have will be on Thursday. Same time, same place. We may be internet strangers, but I feel like I can relate a lot to a lot of what you say. Yeah! I love being hashtag relatable. But in all seriousness, yeah. I enjoy having you all keep me company. Especially on days like today. 'Cause if I'm being perfectly candid, if I had been allowed to just lay in bed all alone and have absolutely nothing but my own thoughts to keep me busy while I was recovering from this flare-up, I probably would have started to think some really crappy things about myself. But being here and doing this, even when I don't feel good, makes me feel better. It keeps me from thinking bad things about myself or feeling sad when I don't need to. Today has been a good day, even if I was laying in bed for a lot of it. The ad break has started. What a time for ads to pop up. Am I right? What kind of timing? That's okay. We're just chatting anyway. I appreciate that, Hildy. I really do. I love meeting like-minded people online, and I love being part of the communities that I've been able to be a part of. I'm so happy to be part of Cherry's community. And I love watching her streams. It's been a while since I raided her. I might raid her tonight. Oh, she's ending right now? Dang it, never mind. Okay. You both of us up. Aww, I appreciate it. I'm sure that she's been screaming her head off. Is the ad break over yet? I don't know, I haven't seen my bot say that it's over yet. I don't want to officially address everyone in the chat until the ads are done, because I don't want anyone to be imprisoned while I am speaking. It is for you. Okay. I didn't get ads? Oh, interesting. Weird. Well, then I guess I'll just start talking. I just want to say a big thank you again for everybody that showed up, for any amount of time that you showed up for. And yeah, I love streaming, and I love you guys. I love getting to know people. I love being silly on the internet. I love being a silly Billy on the internet. It's fun. You're just checking in and I'm ending. Yeah, I am getting close to ending. But I could, again, I say this every time. I'm gonna sound like a damn broken record every time I say this. I would not be able to do this if you guys weren't here. I wouldn't be able to do this if you guys weren't here. I would get in my own head about it probably. I'd be like, "Oh god, I'm streaming to nobody. There's no point." I would have stopped. I would have given up at some point. But we have such a cool community now. Over 100 followers as of yesterday. And I cannot wait to see where this goes in the future. I'm excited about the future for the first time in years. I'm excited for the very first time about what the future has in store in a very, very long time. And I really can't thank you guys enough for that. 5 hours is crazy and impressive. I can only do 2. I usually try 3. I started out only streaming for 3 hours at a time, but I've grown I guess, more accustomed to how much it takes out of me in order to stream. So I typically end up streaming usually for about 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours. My longest stream was 8 hours. But I don't really plan on ever doing that again anytime soon. If I ever do it again at all. Um, but yeah, it's a learning curve to try to figure out what you're able to handle with streaming, especially because some people can only do 3 hours, some people can only do 2 hours, some people can do more than that. It's whatever you're comfortable with doing. You will find your people eventually. Everybody always finds their people eventually. Yeah, 8 hours. That was my longest. So that was my birthday. Which, if you don't know, my birthday is April 13th. I was born on April 13th, 1999. It was Friday the 13th. It was 3 a.m. There was a horrific thunderstorm rattling the hospital that I was born in. I came into this world kicking and screaming like a bad omen, and that is exactly how I want to go out of this world, kicking and screaming like a bad omen. Patu, you have to, or else I won't manage to catch it at 6 a.m. here. Oh my goodness! Hi, welcome in. Oh my gee, our birthdays are so close. I'm the 7th. Oh my goodness! Our birthdays are so close. That's crazy. April babies. But yes, on my birthday this year, I streamed for 8 hours. I am a moth. What do you mean? I am a moth. I'm one day after you? Wow, that's crazy. We got April 7th, April 8th, and April 13th all in one chat. Moths do scream. Yes, as a matter of fact, there are the death's head moth makes a scream that very much is like, I'm gonna try to do this without peeking my mic, but it's very much like they squeak. They squeak and they scream. But a lot of times they're being very dramatic about it. They're not actually in pain or anything. They just make those sounds. There's this lady on TikTok that raises death head moths, and she posts videos of feeding them all the time, where you can just sit there and watch her manhandle a huge death's head moth, and it just screams its head off about it. Also, Pat, I don't know where you're from, but I'm actually close to ending my stream. I wouldn't say it's trying to express happiness. Usually they're trying to express discomfort or confusion or fear or stress. Sometimes they will make noises to mate. You're from Sweden. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome from Sweden. I appreciate you being here, even if it isn't for very long. It's crazy. I'm collecting people from all over the world, guys. Crazy stuff. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody that's been here. Everybody that likes to join me for streams. I'm a Kiwi. New Zealand. Oh, cool! Nice! Are you talking about the kiwi bird in that case? I guess you can say it's a pretty sweet deal. Hildy. Kiwi, very clever bird. Kiwi birds are interesting looking. I I've seen pictures of them, but I've never seen one. It's what you call people from New Zealand? Really? I've never heard that before. Kiwi birds are crazy. I thought they were, the first time I saw a picture of one, I thought they were really little. And then I saw a picture of one of them standing next to like a dog. And I was like, holy shit. Kiwi birds are big. Why are they that big? I don't understand. Why do they need to be that big? They're bizarre looking. I don't know. It's also, as always, since I am getting close to wrapping up, a big thank you to my very dedicated fans on YouTube, Paladin and Mississippi. I know you're probably still there lurking. I appreciate you both. You guys are great. Love that you show up every stream on the dot. It's fantastic. Because they're part of the flightless bird family. Yeah, a lot of flightless birds are weird looking. I will say though, I do love penguins. Probably my favorite flightless bird, penguins. They stink. They stink like hell. But they're adorable. And they're gay. Penguins are gay. Love them. They didn't have any natural predators that far back. Yeah, no, kiwi birds, they don't really have any natural predators, do they? In whatever part of the world that they're in. Oh yeah, massive eggs. Dude, I would not want to be a bird. I would not want to be a bird. I don't want to have eggs. Sounds painful as fuck. They have predators now because of humans and rats and stoats. Oh, dude, stoats are scary. Like, they're cute. If you look up a picture, you're like, oh, that doesn't look like an apex predator. Stoats are scary. You're not allowed to have ferrets as pets here. Oh. In New Zealand? Ferrets are considered pests? That's crazy. So, wait. In New Zealand, do you just see ferrets out in the wild? Like you're walking around one day and you just see a ferret just running around doing ferret things? They eat all our birds. Oh god. You've never seen one in real life alive. So I've trapped a few? Oh goodness. So little more Aria lore before we end for tonight. I actually used to work at a pet store very briefly. I didn't work there for very long. But we had ferrets that we sold as pets in the store that I worked at. And I would play with them like every night before we would close because we had special keys to open their enclosure. And I would just play with them. I'd just mess around. You know, they liked to chase the keys and they liked to sometimes they just really liked to be pet, but sometimes they also liked to be very lightly tossed, kind of like a toddler, you know, gets excited about being thrown across a bed or something. Um they would get really excited about being tossed very occasionally, and they would get very excited to just like be messed with because a lot of people didn't really mess with them. Um I've never thought about places in the world where ferrets can just exist in the wild. Because that's such a foreign concept to me. Sorry to the ferret lovers, they destroy our ecosystem. They do die humanely, they're also wild and feral. Yeah, no, I imagine that wild feral ferrets are very different from domesticated ferrets. Humans were given hands in order to pet every animal. Oh my god, wait. I actually have a story for this. Do you guys, before we end stream, do you guys want to hear about the coolest animal that I ever got to pet in real life? This is the most fun I have ever had on a vacation. Okay. So, my family took a vacation to go to Colorado. It's very American. It's very American. It's a very American concept to go on vacation in a different part of the same country. But we did. We went to Colorado for vacation. We were going specifically to see like the mountains because we'd never seen the mountains before. We wanted to go to the top of the mountain in Colorado Springs called Pikes Peak, which we did. It was very cool. And we also went to go and see the Garden of the Gods, which is this very, very big rock garden. Very cool. It has a little bit of a canyon to it. Very cool if you ever get to go. I mean, if you're American, I know that traveling to America from outside of America is probably not in the cards for a lot of people, but oh my god, it was so cool. Anyway, so we were in the Garden of the Gods. That's why that mattered, because I was giving context for the story. We were in the Garden of the Gods, and we were leaving. We were going into the parking lot to get in the car and leave. And my dad and my brother both got in the car, and they were ready to leave. They were done walking around. They were tired, whatever. My mother also got in the car. She was driving, so she didn't even get a chance to turn the car on. Didn't even really get a chance to do anything. Because before I got in the car, I saw this guy standing in the parking lot with what I assumed was a very big dog. Ladies and gentlemen, squirrels and pearls, it was not a dog. It was a wolf. Like an honest-to-goodness, real-life wolf. On a leash. A wolf. Yes, a wolf. And this man was standing in the parking lot in order to promote their wolf sanctuary. They had a whole sanctuary where they rescued real wolves and would rehabilitate them and release them back into the wild if possible. The wolf that he had on a leash was their spokeswolf. It was their mascot. And he specifically had this wolf on a leash because it couldn't be rehabilitated. It couldn't be sent back into the wild. So what they did was they would bring this wolf out to places like the Garden of the Gods for people to walk up and pet. And they also would let people take pictures. That is an important detail for later. Keep that in mind. So I see this man standing out with what I assume still is a big dog on a leash. And I'm like, hey, I want to pet that dog. So I got out of the car. And of course, my mom was the next one out of the car because she wanted to know what was going on, because she didn't like the fact that I got out of the car because I was prolonging how long it would take for us to leave and go get dinner and like actually sit down and not be on our feet because everybody was tired of walking. So we get into the parking lot. I see this dog, still thinking it's a dog. I walk up, I'm talking to this guy. I'm like, hey, can I pet your dog? And he's like, this is actually a wolf. And I was like, oh, well, no shit. No wonder it's so fucking big. Because, by the way, wolves are huge in real life. They're fucking big. They are big, okay? And it's not, I'm not talking about big like tall, because they're not super tall. I guess he kind of was. He came up to my stomach. So his head was kind of like right at stomach level for me. I'm very short, so for a lot of people that wouldn't really be the case. But he was about stomach level for me. So I've met dogs that are taller than that, of course, because I've come into contact with Great Danes. I've come into contact with, you know, mastiffs of all sizes. This wolf was big in the sense that it was very muscular and very fluffy. And here's the thing about wolves that you might not know, because if you have never pet one, you probably wouldn't know. A lot of their fluff is literally just fluff. It is literally hair. So when this guy said, "This is a wolf, but you can pet him," I stuck my hand into the wolf's, like, into the back of his neck. I was petting him like a dog, okay? And my hand just kept going and going and going. It's like, it's not even like petting a husky. Because I've pet huskies. I've pet plenty of huskies. They're double-coated. They're thick, don't get me wrong. This is a different kind of thick. Because the hair consumed my hand. Okay? An ocean of floof. Exactly. Yes. You stick your hand in the wolf's mane, and you are in it. I was like halfway, almost halfway up my forearm in fluff. It was the greatest day of my entire life. Fluffier than a husky. Fluffier even than a, what are they called? The little, the white fluffy fucks. It starts with an S. I know it. I know the breed. I know it. The fluffy ones that get constantly compared to huskies, they're not huskies. They're Malamutes. Malamutes! They're fluffier than Malamutes. For real. For realsies. Fluffier than any dog I have ever laid a hand on. Ever. In my whole life. Every dog that I have ever pet as a vet tech, nothing compares. Nothing compares to petting a wolf. And the best part, he gave me a little kiss. He licked me. I got licked by a wolf. And my mother, by the way, just by the way, she figured out this was a wolf way before I did, because I walked up to this man still fully believing it was a dog. She was standing 5 feet away. More than 5 feet away, even. It does get better, yes. More than 5 feet away. She knew it was a wolf before I got all the way up to this man to ask what it was. And she was scared. And my dad and my brother, by the way, did not get out of the car. They refused. My mother went and told them that I was petting a wolf, and they refused to get out of the car. I was the only one in my family brave enough to pet this wolf, and I got licked, and I literally heard my mother behind me. They were cowards. They were. So I literally heard my mother behind me when I started petting the wolf, and the moment the wolf licked me, the moment I felt the tongue go, like, up my arm, because I felt the teeth, too. Because whenever you get licked by a dog, you know, you typically end up feeling their teeth as well. I felt the teeth of the wolf on my arm. It did not bite me. It was just licking me. It was just showing affection. But I heard my mother at that very moment go, like the most terrified sound that you've ever heard in your life. Like, she was literally behind me making... She was literally behind me making this face. Literally behind me, freaking out, making this exact face. No exaggeration. And I was just like, oh my god, I'm petting a wolf. The wolf licked me. I was having so much fun. I was so excited. Okay. And my mother, this is the end of the story, I swear. But it's really funny to tell the whole thing. So she was like, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. She understood the assignment, okay? She was standing back as far as her brain would allow her to stand from the wolf. And she got her phone out and she took a picture. The guy that was holding the leash was talking to other people at the time, so he didn't see her do that. But after she did it, and I was still petting the wolf because I was in heaven, okay? After she did that, the guy turns around to the crowd at large, because there is a crowd that has gathered at this point, and other people that I don't know are watching me pet this wolf as well. He says to the crowd at large, you guys can pet this wolf as much as you want, but if you would like to have a picture with the wolf, we ask that you donate to the wolf sanctuary. We ask that you donate to our charity, to our nonprofit, so that we can continue to save the wolves. So I'm like almost on my knees in front of this wolf, like getting eye level with it so that I can pet it more, because I, again, completely enamored. My mother comes up behind me, the closest that she has ever gotten to the wolf, but she's still like hiding behind me. And she leans down and very quietly says in my ear, Aria, we have to go. And I'm like, Mom, what do you mean? I'm in the middle of petting a wolf. I'm in the middle of forming a core memory. Why do we have to go? Why do you sound scared? What's happening? She goes, Aria, I took a picture. I'm not allowed to have this picture. We have to go. We have to go, Aria. So I was like, oh, okay. I hope it was a good picture, because I think you should give the $10 to the nice wolf man. But I guess we're leaving now. So we left, and to this day, that picture still exists in our family photo album. The illegal picture of me with a wolf that my mother did not pay for. And to this day, it remains one of the coolest things that I have ever done, and definitely the coolest animal that I have ever gotten to pet. So that's the story. The stolen picture. Yes, the stolen picture. You've pet a wolf before, and your older brother pet a tiger? Holy. Mississippi, that is so cool. I want to be your brother. I want to pet a tiger. We saved a hummingbird once that showed up at our window, and we kept it safe in a little box. Aww! Yay! Ooh, have you guys ever seen that woman on TikTok that, like, her whole thing is saving the bees? And so she makes these videos where she just literally scoops up hundreds of bees with her bare hands. First of all, kudos to her. That would scare the crap out of me. I love bees, but I am so terrified of anything with a stinger. It's like pathological fear at this point of things that have stingers. But I love the way that she talks, because every single time she ends a video, she's like, and it's another great day saving the bees. Like, the way that she says it is so satisfying. You've pet a Tawatara? Am I saying that right? Tawatara? The cat we have was in a box abandoned and she is with us now. Aw, yay! Saving cats is good too. You know exactly who I'm on about. Oh my god. Aren't her videos so cool but also so terrifying? I get viscerally uncomfortable watching her put her bare hand in beehives, but at the same time I'm like, you go girl, save those bees. It's another great day saving the bees. I love her. She is a god. She is god of the bees. There's no other explanation. Okay. We have almost been going for 6 hours now. I really do actually have to end stream at some point, so I'm gonna say, let's see if anybody's even awake for me to raid. Let's see if yeah, no, you can distract me and keep me yapping for an insanely long time. I will yap forever. I will talk about anything. I swear to God. It's a problem. Feel free to copy the raid message so that whoever we raid can experience Fey magic. Let's see. Who is awake at this hour of night? Oh, Masked Geek Gaming is playing Warframe. That's fun. How do we feel about some Warframe? How do we feel? I know Masked Geek Gaming, and I don't think I've ever rated them before, but they have a very cute model. I think it'll be fun. Let's go and get them. So, for the people on YouTube, again, thank you for being here. I know you can't participate in the raid, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. For everybody on Twitch, let's go get Masked Geek Gaming. I am excited because I've never gotten to raid them before, and I want to share the love, especially tonight, because you guys have been so very nice to me, and you have been so loving, and I want somebody else to experience that joy. And they definitely deserve it. They definitely deserve some joy in their life. Hello, YouTube! Yeah, YouTube can see Twitch chat, but Twitch chat can't see YouTube chat because, apparently it's against Twitch's terms of service to show chat from other platforms if you're multi-streaming. Don't know why that's a thing, but apparently it is. Yes, everybody wish YouTube a good night. I don't think they changed it recently, no, because I looked it up recently, because I didn't have the chat, like, overlay until a week ago. And, yeah. As of a week ago, when I last checked the terms of service, you're not allowed to show, chats from other platforms on Twitch. I missed my own raid. Oh boy.
Oh my god, I'm being raided. Oh my god. Let's go. I spin in a circle. Yeah. We need life support.